All right, come on. There we go. That was weird. Okay, well, apparently we had a small technical microphone difficulties. That was a little weird, but hey, easy fix. Easy. Okay. Stop. All right. Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome to another fun night, another fun type of games. Everything. This is going to be extremely. I hope this is the end of Bendy and the Dark Revival, because I don't do great with horror games, and as much as I am enjoying the lore and everything, the jump scares and stuff are making it really tense. Survivor horror is not my favorite genre of game, but I do love what it tries to do. So I can't fault on any game that tries to do that. It's just not my cup of tea. But yeah, I keep. I don't know. In any case, I'm hoping to get this done. Well, I'm hoping that we're almost the end. We are at chapter 5. The way the last game went, 5 chapters is how the last game went. So I'm assuming that this is how this game's going to go with 5 chapters again. I could totally be wrong in this regard. There could be more than 5 chapters. There could be so much extra stuff to end up doing, and I have no idea. But in terms of everything else, in terms of what's going to happen in next week, everything is going to be the same stuff, same thing going on. Probably longer streams because I have that week off. I'm going to be working on. I'm going to attempt to get a best of Zell thing up on my main YouTube channel, because if I'm being honest, I am behind severely on pretty much getting that sub content out there that wise, and this next week's basically going to be me getting caught up on that aspect and getting plenty of videos ready to go and plenty of videos ready to get uploaded to those sections, so more people can enjoy the hilarity that y'all enjoy and vibe with. So we're going to do our best that way next week to push that on, along with doing the regular streams and stuff. So we'll see how that all ends up and goes as we continue on. What else to talk about? So yeah, tomorrow's stream is going to be pushed back. I do not have a set time yet, because honestly, it could be 4 p.m., could be later than that. I don't know. Because my mother texted me earlier this week asking if me and my sister had a preference when we wanted to come over and unwrap presents, just as the main 4 of us as the family. Because on Sunday we'd be going to the grandparents' house and all that stuff and opening up presents there. But since it's Sunday and my parents are going to say I'll just say it's church, basically church, to be honest. Doesn't matter. In any case, doesn't matter how I say it, it's still them going to church. So there. No, don't go that way. Why do you want to turn this way? I'm right. No, that's not where my voice is. My voice is right here. Why do you want to turn? No, don't turn that way. I love fighting with my microphone so stinking much, because it loves to. I can get it to point right to my mic. There we go. Then I figured it out. Got twist. This thing. No, I'm just gonna. But what was? Yeah, they're going. They're going to be going to church early that day, so we're going to be switching up. That's why we're. Yeah, because our normal Christmas holiday is we wake up, we go downstairs, we talk, we open presents. I really need to get rid of all these extra cables that are near my feet. Be better cable management. That's my fault. Anyways, yeah. But since they're doing that early in the morning, it's going to be kind of hard for us to do that as a family. So we're doing that on Saturday. We're going to be doing some lunch and stuff, and then we're going to be doing and presents afterwards. Oh my goodness. Am I going to be tired right now? Oh no. Oh, I actually haven't had coffee today, so that probably is going to hinder my ability to do some things and be very talkative. But we'll see how that goes. Bendy is... So not just Bendy. Pretty much any horror game can probably get me focused and up and ready to go. Probably is one of the other reasons I haven't done a reading stream in a while. It's just because my energy levels for doing those are just very low at the moment. Still working out how that's all going to work out. Especially if, say, if my job starts paying me more and then ends up doing some other stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But let's stop beating around the bush and just hop right into it. Well, why don't we? So I'm gonna get the game up and set up before I hop over to the big game screen and get it connected to OBS, because I'm a very terrible person to do that. Come here, cable. Also, yes, I am talking, but I think I need to readjust my my favorite settings, because if I'm off screen talking, it doesn't like to pick up the fact that I'm talking. All right, game is up, so I'm going to switch on over. Game capture. Bendy and Dark Revival. We don't need to capture myself. Let's do this one more time to make sure it goes through. Perfect. It'll be a scare on set on Wednesday as my computer froze and told me about this issue. So I was backing up my data onto the hard drive that I have just to be on the safe side. Can we like stop having issues where you keep turning to the wrong direction? My voice is right here. Why are you turning? No. Pause the game real quick while I deal with my microphone that loves to turn to the side for no reason. Alright. Goes there, that goes there. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. I might be going the other way. Yep, that's probably it. Sits right that. More tug. If we turn it, I said. So why are you going that? Hold on, I'm gonna go mute for a second. All right, there we go. Now it's not turning. Okay, I did not twist this all the way to where. Here you go. So that was what's going on. All right. Game music goes on. Let me double check this. All right, let's go. Don't remember a whole lot what happened. Oh, here's, yeah, we managed to escape Alice. Oh, there's gonna be hidey holes in this too. Beautiful people run this world. If you can't have brains or talent, you might sneak through the gates, but a pretty face opens every door. The crowd bows to you. They ask your name. I feel like I've read this before. Oh, okay. So it spawned me back here.
Promise us peace. Must they bring us?
Okay, it's spotted me back here. Okay, now I know where we're at. Ooh. We gotta stay away from the dialect Cybermen people. I'm guessing our goal is to inevitably I'm guessing it's to inevitably break into whatever's going on here. I'm gonna just hide here so I can get a semi-good view of what's going on here. Oh yeah, I think that's another thing I want to talk about. Yeah, I noticed that on the Seraphim kit that there were some clear plastic kit parts that weren't gonna get stickers, nor were they gonna be colored. So I quickly amassed a thing to color them. Okay, good thing I hid in this barrel because it looks like it comes back. How far back it goes, I do not know. I could kind of wish that the health bar would go away after a little bit. Because that's kind of very distracting. Okay, we make noise if we come out of hiding. Alright, we're not making noise as we come out of hiding. Why are we charging up a pipe? We're not gonna have time to charge this. Are you saying a charged gem pipe's gonna be able to damage them? Okay. Either they're really selective in how far their sight is, or they don't really see me at all. I'm gonna go with that. That sounds more likely. Hi, kitty. Or is that light just... Oh, fuck. How you doing? Also, that thing didn't chase us. I'm very confused. Is it still there? Yep. Is it glitched? It's going very good. I think this person's glitched, so we're gonna run past it. I don't know where we're supposed to go from here after this. Am I supposed to go? Is there a door I missed on one side? Why are the gem pipe electrified, full powered? And that's the one time it's been buggy. I've noticed it any other times. Oh, there's a... I didn't even notice there was a ladder. If I'm being honest. So I guess this is where the gem pipe needed to be charged. Give me the coin, give me the coin. I don't think I need the slugs at this point. But they do make for good second playthroughs. Why am I... Why is this an option? Oh, okay. So I come back up here once I find the... Okay. Once I find the source of... Okay, it's just bugged there forever. I'm okay with this. Okay, good. Now I get my health off the screen finally. Oh. Oh, come on! Now it moves! Oh, come on! Duck, 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 duck. Well, that's not fair. Well, that's not fair at all. Now I gotta play sneak sneak. Except problem is I don't. Oh, yes I will. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. What do you mean combat? This is a combat!
It's been years and my face is still a mystery to my co-workers. They don't know me. They avoid me.
Actually, hold on. It's better to have the subtitles on here, because I don't like that they did this.
It's been
There we
years
go.
and my face is still a mystery to my co-workers. They don't know me. They avoid me as if I carried some infectious disease. At first, this was an insult, but now it is a gift. With the right costume, I can play the part of anyone. I can go completely unnoticed.
That's
hidden
concerning.
amongst the shadowed walls as a clerk, an artist,
That's also concerning.
producer, or even a lowly janitor.
That's concerning on a major level. Also, thanks for spawning me all the way up here where I could easily die. Or not. A battery? Could use some health items though. For that, alright, so you're gonna have to be a little bit more smarter than where I kinda liked it better when it was glitched to the door. Where is it right now? It's down the hallway, isn't it? Yep. You think the keepers would know that I'm not supposed to be touched and would have brought me back to Wilson right away. Well, thankfully there's just the one. I just noticed that it has like 2 arms. Just gotta get over here where it don't see me. Just gotta get over here where it don't see me. What do you mean combat? I can't fight these things! Of course, to be fair, I didn't sneak past the area, so that's my fault. Oh no, they're one taps. Dear Alice, if you don't know, I don't know if you read these notes, but I keep leaving them here for you. I hope someday you understand my words and the madness will fade from your mind. In this strange and dark place, we find light and purpose. We are not left to wander alone. Carving beauty and power and other meaningless things. Even the heart of someone feeling incomplete can discover joy. We are not lost. We are merely waiting to be found. We are much like formed from the same mold. We are like sisters, you and me. I wish you comfort and wisdom to let your heart melt into happiness. I won't give up trying to reach you before it's too late. A friend. Oh, so she's been the one leaving the notes. Okay, I'm gonna hide in here just in case. Just in case this becomes a pathing for one of these keepers, because I really don't want to have to deal with them. Yeah, no, the game has established early on that these creatures are not exactly something you can defeat. Was that your light telling me you were going away, or a light telling me you're coming down this direction? Almost at full health. Alright, let's climb the ladder before it comes up here. Rather not get caught right now. Okay, something tells me I need the blink ability for that. But I need to find machine. Yeah, nope, need blink. Yep, I'm gonna need blink, but I need to find machine, keeping it on. Some bitch. They said he killed my lord. They said the ink demon fell. They said I was a false prophet. But I say my lord lives, but I say he will return. Do I say you're better? Watch your back, Mrs. Wilson. Can I get... Oh. Okay, what would have been really creepy is I got... There was an amen there, too. Okay, so we need blink to go across there. Let's look for this playing. Alright, uh-oh. Oh, I hope I don't have to go down and get... I probably should go down and get a full charge. I gotta risk it. I gotta risk it. I got enough of these batteries. I gotta risk it. And then up we go. Okay, so that means Sammy's gonna be involved in the... Alright, well, considering the fact we didn't see you around the corner... Okay, what's your pathing? You even turn down this direction at all? You do. That's problematic. I also don't have my banishment technique. I think that would probably be very helpful right about now. Okay, but you don't go very far. Okay, so what be down this hallway that Okay, you go that way. How long though? You loop around? Okay, so you do that. Also, for something called the Watchers, I'm surprised I don't see that there's a very obvious person kind of trapped in this desk here. A little bit more time to get that frame. We're gonna go. We're watching something down here, so that means that whatever we're supposed to do is over here somewhere. Or no, this is a complete trap, and I went down the wrong corridor. Crap baskets. And on the bright side, we know that they don't go very far. I'm just gonna hide here to make it easier, so that way I know where they're at. So So I can time this better, because I'm really bad at this. Just a little bit too. Also, the fact that it doesn't see me even though I'm like right in front of it. Kind of buggy AI, maybe. Alright. Just keep going. Just keep going. Man, I was so close on getting out of here. No, I wasn't. What the... What? What? What is the point of this area up here? Okay, I don't know what the point of this area is because there was nothing for me to do. Alright, I just need you to continue going down that way. Can I do a running jump? Really telling me I need an ability that I don't have right now? Oh, I get it. Walk around the side of the pipes. I think I get that. That makes more sense. We're gonna kind of wait down here. Wonder if you can see them from down here. The better question is, can they see us from down here? That would be the scary part. Well, at least we're not getting chased by the ink demon. That's going to be nice. We're going to risk it for biscuit. Haha! Okay. Lots of hidey holes. Ooh. Slugs. I'll take those. Alright, just to be on the safe side, I'm also gonna do this. Huh. This looks annoying. And looks like someone's gonna get alerted as soon as I drop down to unlock the security lock. So that's gonna be nice. What are my options to hiding? Not a whole lot. Is this the game telling me I can take these out now? No, that was a big no. Where's the spawn me? Son of a... All the way back here. Okay, don't... Oh yeah, I think I get it. I'm supposed to throw a brick, maybe? Considering the fact that I got up... Oh, is it stuck there now? If I sneak by it, it should be fine, right? Prove my point. All right. I thought. Oh, can't throw rocks. Can't throw books at it. I can climb down a ladder. Somebody's cracking stuff. Security lock. No great way to break it open. Ow. One, get this. Because as soon as I sneak up on it, it's gonna know. And I don't even get a chance to get away, so what? I've explored this area. I don't see anything that would activate a security lock. At least not that I noticed right off the bat. Because that's where we came from. And that's bugged to where it's supposed to be. Okay. Lovely, lovely place for it to be stuck at. I guess that allows me to explore around here a bit more. And kind of collect some stuff. Okay, it's very docile. Okay. I guess because now it doesn't really know what's going on right now. I accidentally paid 5 slugs.
This music box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
Oh. Fix the music box. Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Find the key, find the dancing figure. Is it in this room? Or is it upstairs? I really wish we had a flashlight. Because if they're telling me, find the key, find the flashlight. Hopefully that guy doesn't come unstuck and straight up attack me. We found the music box in a different area, so I don't think it would be here. I've been wrong before. Oh yeah, very docile. Very, very, very docile. Alright, so I'm wondering if it's upstairs then. Probably is upstairs somewhere. And this is why they have a guardian. Up here, because there's something I need to grab here. What? Is it the key or is it the... Guess we'll find out as we continue on. Ah! I love that we get markers. We get lost, so we do have something here. I don't know how I say it like that. And then just need to wait for it to go away. And if it goes away, we can quickly run to where we're supposed to go to find that next thing. I'm assuming... Hope that the figurine is not too far away. Ah, and that's what we're supposed to find here. Oh, good. Autosave it. I love it when it does that, because then that means I'm probably not. Survive. Okay, we found the key. It's the figurine. That would be the next question. Would the figurine be up here too, or would it be downstairs? I'm gonna be honest, as soon as it goes down that hallway, I'm sprinting past here. There we go. Then we're just gonna walk alongside the edge here. We're gonna do some more searching, and maybe our point will point us to... Oh, now the security gate's open! I don't like that. Did that get rid of the one down there too? It did get rid of the one down there too. Okay, so where's the doll? It's over here. I'm going to be very careful. Okay, can't search here now. Okay. Or was I ever able to search there? Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to put the music box after I complete it. But I need a part from it. Ah, and you're gonna be watching it the whole time. Get it. Please tell me this is a room with a gem pipe generator on it, so I can not have to go back all the time. I do not want to have to go back to turn off something over and over and over again. So far, this has been a lackluster room. Oh, no, I'm supposed to go this way. Climb, 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 climb! Well, at least it's smart enough to start me here. Which is up top, apparently. Okay then. Ah, and there's 3 of them, okay. Either the thing didn't go through, Larry, or it bugged. Oh, let me test it. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you don't have enough points for it. Oh. Well, I gave you a free one. I think it's because you've said it enough time. You said it once already that it didn't decide to do that. All right, let's try this again. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. You come into this room? Oh, cool, another gem pipe generator thingy. Get this before it sees me. Fuck. Woo, no. Some bitch. Almost had that. If I can get rid of these things, this would be great. I gotta play it safe. Since I know his walking pattern now. I was gonna say I knew his walking pattern, but apparently I don't know his walking pattern anymore. I think next I'm gonna upgrade his stamina, because apparently I'm running a lot now. Charge it, charge it, charge it. Faster. Faster. Time to go. Give me the... Full charge is full charge though. So know where I'm supposed to go. I really wish we could kill these things. I thought it was crouched. Apparently not. Just need you to come outside into this hallway here, buddy, so I can sneak right on by you. There you are. Oh, fuck off. You didn't see shit. Okay. Thank you. Help y'all. Hope these little watchers all die a very, 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 very painful death. Alright, let me stay back here out of line of sight. Then it can't see me. Hey. Come on. Where are you? I know you're not stuck. You've killed me a lot already. Quick drink and hopefully it doesn't show up as I'm taking a drink. All right. Wonder if it's glitched. Probably isn't. But I like to hope.
Fly, you fools!
I would love to fly right now. I don't know where this is. Ah, there it is. There he is. Right by it. And got the dancing figurine.
That's all the pieces for the music box.
Oh, now I gotta go. Why do I gotta go back and fix it? It's a pain in the ass enough. I have to do this the first time. There's no way in hell you don't see me. I'll take that. Take that as a victory. Can I fix it here? Do I have to go? I have to go all the way back. Not for me. I'm gonna crouch here because I know there's one over here. Was one over here. And then there's the one that's stuck there. Which may or may not screw me over. Let's hope it doesn't.
Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
Well, I know that place because I was there. And of course, the game also kind of gave the outline of where I'm supposed to put it, so. kind of helps when the game tells you where things are supposed to go, even though you didn't find it yet. So, I'm wondering... Put the music placement there, and then we go to the power station thingy, and then...
Here goes nothing.
That's right. Just go to that. Fuck! Climb, 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 climb! They got some long reach. I don't like that. Let's do that again. This time, probably... Oh no, the game's bugged. Is the game bugged? Son of a... Where does this take me? Probably... right after fixing it. Good. Oh no, you're fixed now! And since I died in that area, it spawned me up here! Cool. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can solve this. Load game. Ha ha ha. You're not gonna beat me that easily, game. That's right. If you're now fixed back to normal, then I'm gonna play by the rules of I'm going to hide. Not getting caught this time, fucker. Nice try. You thought, game. You thought. All right, before we do that, we're gonna make sure there is a save that's right here. And probably best just to stay crouched behind here, because then they won't be able to see us.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. Go by the music box. That's right, go by the music box. So I can do this. Well, hoping that what it's supposed to do. Considering I can't use the music box again. I got my powers back! really bad telling me I have my powers back. I mean, really bad telling me. Honestly, I don't know where I was supposed to go after that. I have my powers back. What are my powers again? Fast flow and fast travel. Not exactly gonna help me in a situation with the people who watch. Can I banish them? Nope. So I was really confused what I'm supposed to do. I turn power off. Can't activate the music box anymore because music box don't work. I shut down the dampeners. Oh, I can do it over again. And they're not all at all sus. Okay, I'm supposed to charge this. Oh! Time to run! That nearly killed me. Okay, now I get it. I'm still gonna save though, because I'm smart. And now we're back up here. Oh, so you're not the evil Alice.
There you are, thank goodness. Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready. But first, can I get your help with something?
Sure. What do you want me to do?
Normally, I wouldn't ask this of a guest, but with all that's happening, I can't sneak out and get things like I usually do.
Uh-huh.
Do you think you could pop round to the farmer's market back in town and find me a few ingredients? We're running quite low in the kitchen, and I was hoping we could all celebrate tonight with a lovely supper. Won't take but a moment if you go by train. Up to you. No pressure.
We need to travel, take the train, catch a subway. We need to travel between Wilson's Retreat and downtown. The next train is always on time. Well, considering I have been asked to do this and I don't know where Wilson's lab is. It seems back this way is where the subway is. Yeah, because there's check-in. Hopefully these watchers know who the fuck the boss is. Going to the right train. Or this train? Well, if my fear Choo Choo Charles hasn't told me that trains are bad, this is definitely... Alright. Where's the train?
Please stay clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
Well, it's certainly like a real train, that's for sure. I've been on a subway in a while, though. Alright, so it wants me to go retrieve Betty's ingredients.
Have a nice day. Que tengas un lindo día.
Well, hopefully... Son of a bitch! Ever tell you I hate that thing? So much. Oh good, full health. Well, this takes me back here. I wonder if I do need something that's full charge for the gem pipe. Oh, I full gem pipe. Sorry, full charge. What am I doing? I just got my health back. I prefer not to have it gone. Thank you. Hopefully the trains can take me back to... Oh, there's a gen thing here too. Alright, where am I supposed to be searching for stuff? You just said... shot. Oh, you got a... weapon. Coolio. Oh, I shouldn't have ran. I know these guys are smarter than this. Yay, slugs. Let's get to the market. This is the market. Head to the farmer's market. Uh-oh. Regular Spanish wasn't a skill that required us to be, actually need to heal. And heal, I mean banish some people, because, oh my goodness.
This isn't happening.
Oh my goodness. Just don't turn around. Thank you for your energy. 15 cents for a pot of coffee? Where could I get some? I would love to put... Fuck was that? Am I about to fight a mini boss? I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. All things considering. Is this the farmer's market? I hope I'm not I'm not hurting your guys' ears whenever that happens, so I apologize in advance. Thank you for the bell, Larry. This would be the farmer's market, would it not? Be more back here. That's the unsafe area. Ooh, I didn't know this was open. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need stamina. I need stamina. We're doing a lot more running around than we have been in the past, so... Bring Betty back her ingredients. Okay. Easy peasy. We're just gonna run now. Why? Oh, he's behind us. Why is he on us there? Also, last is probably right before the death. I also have I have not paid attention to any hiding spots. Because there's this one. I don't know if I'm fast enough to get there by the time he triggers. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Right about... Where's he trigger randomly?
I'm ready for you!
You two are persistent fuckers. Well, on the bright side, I get revived close by. As close by as I would want, though. Give me what you got. You too. Can we get it? No! Well, end up dying. Thing team is becoming more and more active. I don't like this. All right, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Please don't have an ink demon pop up. Please don't have an ink demon pop up.
Please stay clear of the door. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
There's a lot of exploration I still need to do for other stuff because there's like 4 other ability pipes we need. So this game's probably going to be a bit longer. But again, for something that allowed me to get...
Have a nice day.
You're not wrong, Larry. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, probably. I'm going to stop by here. Get full up on my health. just in time for the game to say, hey, your shit's about to get rocked. Also surprised they didn't question the whole pipe situation. It's almost like they knew I would run into Alice. Here you go.
You're a miracle worker. Truly. I only wish there was something I could do for you. Oh, wait. I spotted something in the fountain yesterday. Don't know what it's for, but you're welcome to have it. You better go see Wilson downstairs. He's been waiting ages.
I wouldn't. What did I get from you? Oh, did you see it was in the, you said it was in the fountain though. Did you say it was in the fountain? I swear you said it was in the fountain. We were. Definitely said fountain. Oh. A memory? Huh. Wonder if that's gonna affect the story at all. It's downstairs. Where downstairs would Wilson's lab be? Definitely not near that door. Or we're seeing back the way we just came. I guess we better start opening doors. Nope. This is lab. Keeps it door. Oh. The obviously labeled laboratory. With the fast. We're gonna die. We do that though. I'm a save. Oh boy. This isn't gonna be great. Oh, that looks like a lot of fun. Are we about to go on a trip? I feel like this is what's happening. Oh, we're about to go on a massive trip. What are you doing down here, Wilson? A massive hallway. I don't like the... I don't like this implication.
Audrey, you made it. Good. Come inside, my dear. We have much to discuss, but make sure you're ready. Where we're going, there will be no return until we've accomplished our mission.
Okay, so this is basically the game telling me, hey, if you don't want to complete the game, you want to go after all these stuff and do all the other side quest stuff, you're more than welcome to. I want to get this over with. I'm going to be honest with you.
Thank you for coming all this way. The Ink Demon is a formidable foe.
No shit.
To truly destroy such a monster, he must be dethroned,
Yep.
humiliated.
Uh-huh.
For months now, I've been working on something that will do exactly that. Cast out the demon and put a new deity in his place. Stronger, more powerful and controllable. Together, we just...
I'm sorry, I'm pausing this in the middle of his explanation, but that never works. You get the stronger, more powerful part, but you don't get the controllable part, buddy. I don't know where you're getting this idea from.
Need to unleash our ultimate weapon.
Please don't tell me it's me. Please
Let me show you my creation.
don't tell me it's me. Wait, what?
Isn't he beautiful? Simple but elegant. A treasure. Powerful
little thing
beyond
for a second.
anyone. The ink demon will fall, and we can have peace at last.
It could work, but it sounds risky.
No shit.
How will we control him? We don't want to repeat Joey's mistake.
No, we don't. All of the factors must be perfect. The right design, the right science, and the right soul.
Oh. Wait.
At last your purpose is revealed, Audrey. This is why you're here.
Oh.
With your soul inside him, my creation will live forever.
Oh.
Stay away from me. You're insane.
Come now, Audrey. Part of you knew this was your path.
No.
Leave yourself behind and ascend.
I have a feeling that's what we're gonna do.
Save your father. I thought you had a plan to send me home, to make everything right.
Yeah. What about that? Or did you lie about that? Son of
My
a...
father is beyond hope. Perhaps you know him. Nathan Arch, owner of Archgate, industrial genius, business tycoon. For years I've lived in his reaching shadow. He always had time for the grand creatives of the world, the doers, as he called them.
Who's doing
He
great?
knew only the best, the biggest thinkers. How could his lowly son ever hope to compete with that? But now, thanks to you, I can. No need to struggle. My signal prevents you from using those devilish powers of yours. And more importantly, keeps the ink demon from getting in. It's time to die, Audrey.
I
And
think there's
live
something we
again
kind of forgot.
as a god.
We kind of turned some of those off. Also, your
No.
back is really turned.
Not this time.
There we go. Into the... No, I want to watch this. Time to get the fuck out of here. Time to get the fuck out of here. Although... Oh, this looks like a boss room.
You were birthed from the darkest shadows.
Oh.
It's time to ask the question.
Do I jump in here? Is there another thing I'm supposed to do here? Oh. All right, here we go. We're so not ready for this, but here we go. That's horrifying. And I'm supposed to fight that thing. He's behind me, ain't he? Ooh, I love that little piratey theme in the background. Oh. Come on. Throw your little stupid hooky. I'm going to go with probably yes. Bitch! I got a lot of health, because bitch, you hit like a motherfucker. One more to go. Ow. Although, to be fair, it's actually doing a lot of damage. Alright, have fun with the demon. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, you're moving with me! No idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh. Maybe that's it. Now I just need to wait for my energy to recharge. Oh, I'm smacking Wilson, whose face is right there. Can I move that? Nope. I gotta smack Wilson in the face too. I don't know why I say it like that. I'm almost dead, I just realized. Notice the sliver of health that I have as we're facing a spider demon. Alright, I'm just gonna let you do that thing and hopefully... Third time's the charm! Go back. There's no nothing controlling him. Horrifying. I'm not about to attack on Titan tier. Did they just break off my legs? Hi, Bendy. Are you gonna be my friend? Are you gonna be my friend? I kinda don't have legs right now. This is gonna suck. At this point, it's gotta set my fate. Bendy equals friend for now. Uh-huh. I think we have everything we can do. smiley demon. Well, at least you acknowledged it.
But I will make you strong. I will make you
Are we really about to make a deal with the demon? Says the elf who knows a lot of demons, eldritch beings, and dragons. Yeah, that says a lot about me. I don't know! Why did they do this? It makes me so conflicted. But I know we're gonna betray him in the end. Or are we going to be fine? Oh wait, is this the end of the game? Or my controller's vibrating uncontrollably. Hold the fuck. Since we have a soul, we can control Bendy.
There's always a choice. I know you're in there.
Uh-huh.
Deep behind that evil face. Inside somewhere is my little girl. My Audrey.
I think
My greatest creation.
please don't have me do a kill option.
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening.
The past doesn't define you,
Yep.
nor the present.
Somebody
In
agreed?
the end, all those years ago, Joey Drew finally succeeded. He created life.
Okay.
But Audrey, you're so much more than that.
Uh-huh.
You were his family,
Okay.
his daughter,
Okay.
my daughter. And I love you so very much.
be quiet.
Uh-oh.
Remember who you are, Audrey.
We're about to be with the power of love and friendships.
Words are wasted.
Oh, we're about to...
The failure of Joey Drew dies.
I know you're in there. You don't have to be this anymore.
He has the tape.
It's never too late. Just a pencil and a dream isn't enough. You have to have
Uh-huh.
heart.
That crunch.
Future is sealed.
So the rest of the game is going to be us getting to that.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm about to control you.
This is the end.
Oh. 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 Oh, we could be Bendy.
You're just a pawn. What makes you think you can defy me? Arise to destroy this treasure.
I mean, we did run into a version of the first protagonist from the first game, so it's possible. Also, I love how they're trying to slow me down, but I am pretty... I have no health bar. I'm pretty invincible. Yeah, no, this definitely does seem... This is an interesting take on the whole ending. Uh-oh. Shut the fuck up and do not quote Lord of the Rings to my ass, because I will fucking get you. But if I die, you die. Let's go!
Allison! Audrey, is that you in there? Come on, keep moving. We'll get you through. Tom, make us some trouble.
Excuse me?
Audrey, run!
Let's go! I can't really turn around. Oh, I can't turn around. I wonder if Sam will get involved in this. Okay, I'm stuck. Alright. I do love their determination to try and stop me. This camera does not handle well.
I got this. Just keep fighting.
The demon rises. Surrender yourself to the Lord of the Dark Hunters.
Wait, so Sam is here?
To believe.
Is he gonna do anything or just stand there and yell at me?
It's open.
I see it's open, but I'm kind of large and in charge. I kind of semi-enjoying this. This is not the ending I was expecting, but this is the ending I'm gonna take. Of course, it all depends on you make it to the end.
Keep fighting. You'll be all right. Good luck, Audrey.
Yeah, you guys do what you need to do and defeat Sammy again. And hopefully this is smooth. This would explain the being big four in the first game, though. Love their determination to try and keep me from getting here. So where's the...
Dead end. Now what?
Need some help?
Henry!
You came.
Some battles are worth fighting for, even a million times. Come on, I found a projector up ahead. Run for it.
This man is mad, and the cycle will continue.
Well then, we'll just have to do better next time.
That's why we have a different cycle. Play it. Don't fight me, Bendy. We're gonna do it. Don't fight us. Bendy, no. Alright, time to figure out how this is linked. What happens to us now that we're part of the story? Alright, we're back at the apartment.
My father once told me that just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose. And here, at the very beginning, there's a choice to make. My father's cartoon world was now mine. To rule, to watch over, and to protect. I can make the cycle more bearable for my friends inside.
Oh.
But as for me, I'm the first of my kind. Born of ink, but living in flesh.
Oh.
Joey's world is escaping into ours. So, what's next?
Oh, I love his cute little bow tie. Well, that kind of proves it's not linked to the ending of the first game. Within an hour kind of makes me sad. I thought there was going to be more. Also, I wonder if there are multiple endings. That real quick. Because that will tell me. How many did I get? Oh, so here's 3. Oh, the secret. There was a secret ending? Awesome. So there were 3 endings I could have gotten. And I got the good ending. Okay, so there were 3 different so supposedly, I'm gonna make the background music for a second. Supposedly there were 3 different endings I could have gotten. Could have gotten the obvious Far Cry 4 ending where if I didn't go get anything, nothing would have happened and the game would have ended. And then if I had found these special collectibles, I don't know where those would have been. And since that somehow changes it. But I got the good ending, which not terrible, not bad. I could have. But anyway, let me talk about the game itself, cause oh boy, do I have a lot of things to talk about here. Firstly, thoroughly enjoyed it. Not gonna say it was a good or bad game. I rarely say that about games, if ever. Let's see. In terms of story progression, could have been a little bit better with the chapters and everything. Could have used a lot less jump scares. Of course, to be fair, that was my fault for unleashing the ghost on me, so oops. So that's my fault there. I did enjoy some of the upgraded capabilities. I kind of wish you were allowed to do a little bit more exploring with the game, more outside exploring without, like, say, like in this term where we got to when we got to the entrance of the place and we found out that, oh my gosh, it's Bendy. Bendy is the demon, but we're also in a zone where we found that out. So I thought Bendy would continue to be childish. unaware that that's not how that would have worked, and that's probably what could have been. But no, especially since like you're telling me that I got to go back for this big guy and got to go back somewhere, especially when you give me the ability to fast travel. Oh, right, fast travel. The ability I didn't really. Yeah, and then out of all the abilities, fast travel was probably the weakest out of all of them. At least in my opinion, because it didn't take you very far. Plus, it's kind of hard to go back to a previous section in the game if A, you can't get to it because there's no other fast travel spots to get you to. Say, I think I looked up one of the side quests you're supposed to do that involved like the big guy that at the end where Boris was riding. That required me to go back to the level 1 area in the kitchen area, but I couldn't get to that because of the story progression we were trapped underneath the place. So it was that kind of thing that I didn't really like about that. In terms of let's see, in terms of story, it's a Bendy game. Like the story kind of is there, and I have to dig for it. I love the idea that there was a mysterious thing about Wilson, and then at the very end, the reveal. I feel like if I had listened and found more tapes, I probably would have been more surprised by it. But it kind of is what it is. And then other things. I don't know, the final boss fight, I felt that was pretty good. Yeah, it made good sense that you didn't have to grab every single power-up in the game in order to do something about it, but also very interesting that we're going to be using color in a world of ink. So in all honesty, I thought that it would have made more there would have been something else to do with that, or the final that boss before the end. Actually, I'm just gonna call it the final boss because there wasn't really a confrontation with Bendy like there was the first game. The first game we got to kind of get chased around by Bendy until we flipped some switches and did some stuff. So that did end up happening, but honestly, I don't even know anymore. So yeah, considering that was only barely 2 hours, I'm gonna find us something else to play right now. So I'm going to switch to just chatting real quick. And switch over to I considered pop in here. I considered more Okami, but I also don't want to wait. So my Steam. I have to let me off. There's an update for Choo Choo Charles. What are we talking about here? Come on, the page. I want. Why is there? What's going on with this update? Patch notes. Some patch notes. Fix a bug where some doors will load closed. If I was separating a collision, bug where dying indoors caves mine causes rain particle. Okay, fix the bug where players games dead. Found soft lock on a tree. Fixed. It's a bug where player camera is an animated during Charles cutscenes. Okay. Apparently there were some updates to Choo Choo Charles. No, go back. I don't think I've looked. Let's see. What do I want to do? Well, actually, wait, no. I'll do this then, considering everything. Let Let's see, how long is this going to take? That's what happened last time. I already installed Darksiders. Since that was one of the other games on the poll that was like very highly voted for. Let's see how long that's going to take to install. Hopefully not long, but we'll see what happens. I've been wrong before about how long that's going to be. So we'll see how long that takes. But no, in any case, I'm surprised that even that Bendy had multiple endings, if I'm being honest. It was not something I would have expected. Copy, don't do it. 20 minutes audio. Definitely not expected. Definitely not expected that would have multiple endings, especially a Far Cry like reference or anything. Like that's interesting. I also could play some more Subnautica too, if I'm being honest. But I want to do some more button smasher games and kind of unwind for the year and not worry about horror games for a little bit. My body can only take so much jump scares, and I need the rest. But in any case, you know, I thought about Okami. I thought about doing more Okami. I thought about doing more Legend of Zelda, since we're not doing that for the next 2 weeks. Because tomorrow we're building the Nodle and the Seraphim, rounding off 2 more kits off of my backlog, and then to celebrate the New Year's, we're opening up the Lego Optimus Prime kit, and I'm going to build that and enjoy it. I don't know if I'm going to keep it in truck mode or if I'm going to keep that in robot mode. If it's going to be robot mode, there are going to be a little bit of tweaks here and there for that, and I'm going to be excited about that. And let's see. Hi, Lab Coat. We beat Bendy. We're just kind of chilling and whatnot, so I could probably do that. Yeah. Oh. Do that. Then while I'm at it, let me stretch as well, because oh boy, I was sitting in a very uncomfortable position while playing that game. How you doing, by the way, Labco? It's been a while. Oh, I wish it wasn't gonna go take 23 minutes. I don't know what I'm gonna talk about for 23 minutes. Oh. But yeah, no, in any case, 3 endings. Definitely, I don't know why my brain keeps going back to the 3 ending part. Oh yeah, probably do this just to be on the safe side. Boost the fan speed up to maximum, so that way that can do what it needs to do. Okay, so the last few days getting better. How was the game? Very jump scary, and in all honesty, I probably did most of it to myself because I let a ghost out when I wasn't supposed to, so that'd be my fault on the fact of that. So we finished Bendy, and now we are waiting for Darksiders to install, and we're gonna have fun with that series. I have played the first and second games before, and hopefully I remember most of it, but I figured Darksiders would be a great little hack and slash game to kind of even out some things and kind of just help me relax, because horror is not my favorite genre of video games. It's entertaining, to say the least. Looking at you, Larry. I love you. Yeah, it's entertaining to see people freak out, but it comes a point in time where I'm not that person. I'm not a horror VTuber. Yeah, I am not a horror VTuber. I don't plan to be a horror VTuber. Just so happens that I've played a lot of horror games and whatnot. I do enjoy. I'm not gonna be wrong. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the certain things. Yeah, not a fan of horror. Gotten enjoy was Resident Evil 4. I have not gotten to Resident Evil 4. I have beaten Resident Evil 1 on the Leon storyline. I might go back to it to play. I think it's the other storyline that's involved in that, but that's a major if there. Yeah, that's a major if there, all things considering. I don't think I'm really ready to go back to Resident Evil just yet. Because there were some things in that game where puzzles and stuff were just not clicking with me. I should probably move my mic a little bit closer so that way it's there a lot better. Then I should probably change this that way. Yeah, there we go. I should probably do better. Don't really know the other ones to enjoy the badass shout outs to Resident Evil 4, but I get it. Yeah. Could also play Resident Evil 7 and 8, but I kind of feel like I would need to play the other games first because there is a kind of sort of story progression to it. Not saying I heard Darksiders and it only just registered in my brain. Yes, that's right, Larry. That's what we are waiting on. We are waiting. We're just kind of. I should probably do this. What? Yes. We're waiting for that download. I decided to go with Darksiders next instead of do a vote because I would do more Okami or Legend of Zelda, but I feel like considering that I am off work this next week, I'm pretty much making up for the fact that there's going to be I'm pretty much making up for the fact of like this extra little game time. So we're going to be doing a little bit of it. I also probably could have played some Subnautica, but now we have like 19 minutes left on the download. So hopefully everything goes well. But in terms of everything that's we're going to go Darksiders since it is a fantasy type game and everything and all that fun jazz. Let's see. Gosh. The last couple of sessions of my D&D group have been very, very interesting. Also made me very, very, very much consider what I'm going to do in terms of multi-classing next. Well, considering I think the last two times we've done one shots because one of our players was gone that week, and then another player this last week was visiting some relatives out of country for a funeral, so we couldn't do anything with them. In the end, considering we were redoing the first arc, the first like major chapter in the campaign again, because Elf was given the party at a certain point before the after we did the first time was given 3 decks of many things, all random by the way, so that was completely fun for the DM to figure out and realize, and then use the same wheel again but took out the ability for us to actually use the actually get the cards. So it was kind of like, why are you doing this? So now we've reset the campaign, gotten semi back to a point where we're more or less ready to go. we've infiltrated the city again, and now we're kind of just waiting to go back in, more or less. I don't know. It's a very interesting progression that's happening. Of course, to be fair, the DM also has to handle with 7 people versus 6 and all that fun stuff. And I've been before I was playing a cleric, and now I play a paladin, more or less because I really wanted to try a different subset of not a subset. I want to try a different class other than what I've usually have played in some major campaigns, because I've done monk, I've done cleric. Actually, I've done monk. I've done monk and cleric on 2 separate occasions, and now I'm a paladin. And now I'm at the crossroads. We're finally level 6. I have the level 6 ability because point buying's fun, so my stats are not that great. And yeah. In case anyone doesn't know what point buying is in D&D, point buying is all your stats start out at 8. Right, let me pull up a new character sheet on the app that I use just to make sure I'm saying this right for new players, and just in case my roommate decides to pop in. And all right, yes, use character creator. I don't care. Point buy. Yes, your stats all count at start at 8. You have 27 points to allocate into certain stats, and so that decides how your character is going to be. I kind of miss my cleric, but at the same time, our party was very large. It was a large group, so it's not a whole lot of time for character progression, and the DM is still very new on straightforward storytelling. So anything that we could have done in downtime to kind of help with certain story elements didn't really work out very well. So I ended up doing a fun thing, which corresponds to the story, where we were using the character the deck of many things. I drew 12 cards. Right, 12 or 10. I have the list here. Where would that be? It wouldn't be in September. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I drew 13 cards. I guess 13 then. Yep, I have the list right here. So it started with. Oh yeah, didn't get my wondrous item. Oh yeah, so yeah, I went from. So essentially, we got level 6 at the point we got the cards. I went from level 6 to level 9. So level 9 clerics, very fun stuff. I didn't get my wondrous. Yes. So here was the fun thing about that. So we had 3 decks. 2 were. Yeah, we had 3 decks. One my roommate had. One I had. Yeah, one I had, and another one of our. Actually, no, 2 of our party. No. Yep, 3 decks of many things. One my roommate has, didn't draw anything out of that. One our multi-classer savants, or crazy person, likes to use. I'm gonna say that because he does like to multi-class into everything and make things very interesting. And our ranger at the time, who was playing a fighter and is now playing the fighter again because time travel. They drew, I believe, the card that transfers their soul into an inanimate object and sends that inanimate object to the far off reaches into the unknown. In this case, the Fey Wilds. So, with that going on, and me being in super desperation at the time, I started drawing cards, and it went as followed. So I went from level 6 to level 9. which at that point, you know, clerics at level 9, pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Access to that damage spell really does help. I didn't get a. Let's see. I was going to get a. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's level 9 and a wondrous item. I got a castle somewhere in the worlds, so. Well, I had to got a castle, so that went away. I lost all my gold, which doesn't really matter at this point. I had a Death Reaper appear before me and was going to attempt to battle me to the death, but it would only have been half my health, apparently. And with access to every single spell that with all these new spells that I know, it probably wasn't going to be that hard to kill it. A level 4 fighter servant. Let's see. And the other thing was, I could have drawn 2 more cards, or could have taken the XP. I drew 2 more cards. I then got a -2 to saves. Pretty much. More or less, yep. Got 2 more saves. I drew the fates, which is how I reset the campaign back to a certain point in time, to which now it's going to a point where my roommate's old character, who was my J to my K, a random NPC hates me, double proficiency in persuasion, and I got to increase to one of my ability scores by 2. So I'm guessing you probably can guess as a cleric which one I increased by 2. Let's see, gold becomes meaningless the higher you get levels. Agreed, but it does help. Remember last week, the party managed to get a few 100,000 in gold. I can't whistle tonight. Cool. Well, my party is currently dealing with the fact that went to prison again, and then the bad guy took our gold, and so we have no gold. We need a lot with that money. Ooh, I would hope so. There's a lot of money to work with. But yeah, and then so I used the Fates card, which basically reset pretty much everything. And then it turned to a point where essentially, first one of the night. Renovating the crowded and all the area to get gentrified. Okay. That's a very good use of money. It's very good use. Sadly, we haven't really had much use for money other than acquiring potions and stuff. Basically, the rich weren't allowed to move into the area because the houses were shiny and new. Ah, that works. That makes sense. That's something that probably needs to be implemented around the country so we can get people off the streets and into warm homes, especially during the wintertime. But I digress. But that's a good use of money. I wish we had some money. Right now we're a bunch of poor schmucks. With a time limit, because yeah, we're a time limit, which we managed to get into the city. We had to go. Well, so yeah, because I also bought a controlling share and trade caravan my fighter used to work for before becoming an adventurer. Ooh, nice. That's a great way to do things. I like that. I love that. I love that little backstory. Meanwhile, my roommate is old character is slowly slipping into a chaotic, evil depression state. Cause so here's the fun thing after I use the Fates. I use the Fates card. Reverse time, preventing the deaths of the 2 player characters from a session before. Traded my death for their deaths. So he got revived, only to watch his mentor die. And then fast forward a couple of sessions later, got to see another one of the party members die because of a homebrew Resident Evil style rot monster or Dead Space rot monster. So that was fun. That was really fun to deal with. So now he's slowly slipping into chaotic insanity. I'll try not to murder everything. Meanwhile, the party has been oh yeah, the original party that started off with has been dwindled down to 3 members currently live. Because the rest are all new characters. And that's the fun part of D&D. And you don't get too attached to the character. Thank you for the $4.20 lab coat. And happy holidays to you too. Oh, we got 6 minutes left on the timer. What else could I talk about? Oh yeah, that's right. Meant to get new armors and stuff, new weapons and everything. And now we're back in the city. We're level 6. Point buying is fun. And now I'm at the point where depending on which level depending on how it happens next, I'm probably going to multi into either fighter or barbarian. I kind of want to just do fighter for now because if I'd go to barbarian, I lose my high AC capabilities, but with a party of 7 people, it doesn't really matter because the CR rating for players goes up a lot depending on the amount of people. So it really doesn't matter what happens in that regard. So that's why I've been complicated. Well, no, I do want to do barbarian eventually. I just have to sacrifice my heavy armor because I'm sitting at an AC of 21. Right? Look up Glaive real quick. Glaive. Yep, I'm sitting at an AC of 21 at level 6, which doesn't really mean much when monsters can just go at 27 hit. I'm like, yeah, sure, it hits. Have fun. Oh yeah, I also considered going Warlock as well, if only for the extra spell slots that will quickly come back after short rests, because that's how spell slots work when you multi into other spellcasters. Which is a very interesting concept. I actually managed to roll an 18 for my Elvish Rogue when generating them, so I started the campaign with 20 decks. I remember those days. I did that as well. When my roommate first DM'd, I rolled stats for my monk and got a 20 on dex. At level 4, I then upped my, I think I still have the character sheet, so I can look this up real quick. I should still have the character sheet. Character Magi. Yep. Started with a 20 dex, or was it 20 wisdom, 20 dex? Either way, I was sitting at 20 AC at level 4. Unfortunately, I'm not great at playing monks per se because of the whole extra stuff, but like I think I just need to play more games and get maybe in a smaller group though, because well, it's more along the lines that I was a glass cannon because my health wasn't that high, and everyone basically says, "Oh, you can dodge stuff easily when you're a monk." Because when the first monk I played I think in 5e, because I think I played Pathfinder monks because they have an ability that allows you to dodge traps or can't be surprised for whatever reason. I think that's a Pathfinder thing. I don't remember what we were playing beforehand. But for 5e, I picked Shadow Monk to start off with. So I realized very quickly at low level, Shadow Monk sucks. Because every cool ability you can do costs you like 2 key points. And it's like, okay, I can either use 2 key points or I can use a key point and do a lot of extra damage. But I think I just need... I don't know. I feel like I probably do. I feel like if there was... They are kind of fun, depending on what you do. I did try at one point to try and... Yeah, Pathfinder was a cool customization. I think that's definitely why I enjoyed monks. And then when we played 5e, I think I was thinking some things differently. So that might have been it. Yeah, monks are definitely fun, depending on the class that you pick. I have played a shadow monk and I've played a drunk monk. I feel like drunk monks are probably the better ones because then you can just go in, do a bunch of damage, and then you get out because you basically get the ability to with the Fury Blows ability for drunk monks, you can spend a key point through flurry. So you do flurry, and then if you did flurry and hit with flurry, you get a free disengage and extra feet of movement. So you can nope out of there for the next section and then do something else. Core elements would definitely be interesting. I haven't done those. I also want to do, I think it's soul. Double check that. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Well, I hope that my autocorrect. Yep, thank you, autocorrect. You got on to what I was trying to say. I do want to try Astral Self, because that sounds very fun. Astral Self would definitely be an interesting thing, although it's more of a JoJo reference than anything. It's badass, huge ghost arms of death. Oh man, but also, oh yeah, that's right, because they just released a new handbook too. So yeah, they just released a new handbook. So there's Fizbin's. Yeah, in Fizbin's they released Way of the Ascendant Dragon. Well, speaking of Avatar, have you heard the new series with an Earthbender announcement? I did see something about that, but in most cases, I'm super behind on corrupt update files. Uh-oh. That's not good. I was saying? I didn't hear about. I think I saw something about that, but I didn't really dig into it. Kind of interested in it, but also I'm kind of okay. Good, that's been uploaded. All right, before we go, next everything. Let's see. We've had the development of that. We've had the development of the live action Netflix series, which I don't know if that's still happening or not, or if that's just something that's going to be happening. All right. Actually, I'll just look up the Way of the Ascending Dragon later. Before we do anything else, I am going to do like a little quick of a. I know they've been continuing Core Story with comics. I feel like that's probably a good thing, and I'm happy that those are doing great because that does expand the lore a lot more. And everything. So yeah, we'll go with that. But before we do anything else, I am going to take a quick little bathroom break, quick little water refill before we jump into Darksiders. So I'm going to be right back, I think. Yeah, so we'll go that. So go ahead, go grab your snacks, do your thing, stretch, and we'll be right back, hopefully in like 5-ish minutes. See ya. swear I'm a professional streamer. I just keep well, not professional. I swear I'm a good streamer. I forgot to put music on before I left. So, hey, let me hurry up and get Darksiders uploaded. I wonder if it's going to recognize that I've played it before, because it is going to be on an older piece. Well, it's going to be on another laptop that that my original save is going to be on. I think Steam probably does recognize different saves. Oh, I forgot that there was supposed to be an install shield thingy. Although, should be relatively fine. Why is we doing the soundtrack? Okay. I don't remember having to do this much setup when I first played the game. Determine that the newer equivalent DirectX installer already knows that. Okay, that's good. Would you like Adobe's homepage to install Adobe Reader to view the comic? Sure. Go away. Also steps. Okay. Would you like to view the manual? No, we'll just look it up later. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Installing comic and soundtrack. Oh, so that's what that's doing. Okay. I wonder if there was a comic on my laptop. Oh, okay. Ooh. Just jumping us right in. Okay. Please don't freeze again. All right, now if I do this, shoot. There's a prequel comic that showed how War lost his arm. Okay, hold on. I need to move the fan controller down to here because I don't know why it wants to put it up where the chat screen is on my OBS. All right, now the fun part. Is it going to recognize that I have a save file from an original playthrough? Gotcha, covered. How did you loop? Okay, good. It doesn't recognize that I played this game before. I'm gonna play normal. I'm not an apocalyptic guy. It's just not me. Uh-oh. Did it just crash on me? It did. It crashed on me. Hold up. We're going to probably have to do some graphic settings. We're going to have to do some graphic settings. It probably is on a very high thing. Well, Neon's a good PC. Alright, I'm going to do this based on the mouse here. Options. Oh, that's for... There are no good options here. Well, I'll try continue again and see if it loads. Should the... Come on, game. You worked on my laptop. Why are you being stupid now? What the fuck? Why am I stuck in a never? I'm going to be stuck in a never-ending loop of it because I'm going to install, isn't it? Or not install. I don't want to run. Load this game. Please. Why are you crashing? Oh, I wonder if there's a thing that's talking about this. Maybe it needs to be view integrity of game files. Go ahead and do so. I want you to repair. I just want to play the game. Is it that hard to ask? Is it that hard to ask that I just want to play a game? I'm going to close the Beacon app too. Maybe that'll help too. All right. Fine. 61, 70, 84. Ooh, I also haven't changed the game title yet. Hold on. Let me do that while it's sitting there before I forget. Darksiders. Okay, that's validated. Unless there's different Darksiders. Oh, yeah, that's right. I played it off the War Mastered edition because I think this version might. Let's try this again. If it crashes again, then it's definitely the original. This is definitely an issue with this version, and we have to play with the War Mastered edition because that's the one I played before. I remember that much. If not, we're going to go back and just chatting for a little bit until this installs again, because I was. Alright, let's try this again. Continue. Yeah, it's a bug in the original. Alright. Uninstall you. Yes. Next. I do have the War Master edition. I just clicked the wrong one on Steam. So hopefully this doesn't require me to have a reboot. I'll mute this for now. All right, finish. You know, I have the War Master edition. I believe that one. Yeah, that one should work because I remember playing off of that one when I first played it. So let's install. See how long that's going to take out of the 2 hours it thinks it's going to take. Oh, it's going to take way longer. What the fuck? All right, guess we're doing just chatting for a little bit. All right, I guess I will be pulling up the new monk subclass that's was available that came out in Fizbins. As we wait. Oh yeah, let me just do this. Use that as well. I am asking Leon to do a lot of things tonight. I feel like this is going to be just a just chatting stream at this point because that timer looks like it's going to be gone for another hour. It's fine. It's my fault for not just submitting myself to the capabilities of that. Because I think, if I go to library, my home, let's go to that dark. Type in Darksiders. I don't think I actually have any achievements available for this. I think I have more achievement. Yeah, I have more achievements in the War Master edition than I do achievements in. Yeah, I have way more achievements in the War Master edition than I do the normal one. Because probably the normal one was crashing like crazy. Probably that's a weird bug, I'd have to say. Not quite sure what's going on with it, but we'll let that install or something. So I guess we're back to the TED Talk that I was doing. Because, oh boy. Wave the Ascendant Dragon. Dragons, a monk is a more integrated part of it. What's magic? Altering their spirit with dragon might. Monk allows tradition argument to. Okay, what do we get? Tradition. How you said you unlocked the dragons through your key. Own your abilities by observing a dragon and align your key with the world altering power. My dragon personally took to an active role in shaping your inner energy. You study at a monastery, it traces it teaching back centuries or more to a single dragon's instructions. Makes sense. Probably the most common one. You spent long night stretches meditating and reaching influence of an ancient dragon's lair, absorbing its ambient magic. Okay. I can get behind that. You found a scroll written in Draconic that contain inspiring new techniques. Alright. After a dream of the future 500 dragon, you awoke with altered key, reflecting on the dream of Breath Dragon. Oh. Interesting. Although, considering the fact that we don't get this to level 3, that does make this interesting. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. It's fun. That's what I get for installing the wrong version of the game. That's my fault. Third level, you channel dramatic power to magnify your presence through boon unarmed strike with the essence of dragon's breath. You gain felon benefits. Treachery, follow charisma, intimidation, or persuasion. You can use your reaction to reroll a check as you tap into my presence of dragon. Once this feature turns a failure to success, you can't use it until you finish a long rest. Ew. Actually, that's pretty good. Although I don't see monks really failing that. Yeah, I don't really see monks really feeling that. Draconic Strike. When you hit target with unarmed strike, you can change the damage. Ooh, I like that. Draconic Tongues. You learn your speed. Ooh. Or one other language of your choice. Well, I feel like if we're talking about dragons, we're going to do dragons. Yeah. Breath of the Dragon. At third level, you gain instruction channels ways. Replace one of your attacks with an Exterior dragon. Choose one dragon type. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw against your key save DC, taking damage of the chosen type equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die. That's a D4. I think that's D4. Hold up. Let me go back real quick as I keep pushing my computer to. Actually, I don't really push my computer so much. I think it's fine. It's just that I wasn't expecting that to take like an hour to install. So there's that. Was not planning for that to take as long as it did. Let's see what. Slow fall, heal. Okay, well, what's a martial arts die? What does that mean? What's a martial arts die then? Oh, martial arts. Oh, you roll a d4 in place of normal damage. Oh, yeah, d4. Okay. Isn't really that great, all things considering. 11 increases to 3 rolls for martial arts die. Okay. You see, number of times equals fishing bone to gain unexpected use to finish a long rest. You spend 2 key points. Okay, that's not terrible. Wings unfurl. When you step with the wind, you can unfurl spectral. Have a flying speed equal to your movement speed. Ooh, me likey. Level 11 for 1 minute for duration. You get one of the following benefits. A dragon type. Okay. I like it. I kind of like it. What other stuff from Fizzbins are there? Since we're waiting at this point, I might as well check and see what kind of classes and stuff were unlocked from Fizzbin's Treasury of Dragons. Just to kind of add to the whole D&D class at this point, because we are gonna be waiting a while. Subclasses. Although we are making good progress, it is only like we're only like I have 80% of the way left, more or less, kind of. Just keep going, buddy. What you doing? Don't make us wait any longer than we have to. Alright, new subclasses explain. I probably shouldn't go to screen rant for this. Because they've been wrong before. Let's try that one. Oh, my connection's not private. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Yep. That doesn't really help me. Oh no, I closed the search tab. Come on, where? Come on, come up here. First one, drag. Let's upload. All right. Dragon sub races. Not sub races. Subclasses. Okay, the Astic Dragon, Ranger, Drawn Drake Warden. I'm disappointed. Ooh, speaking of upgraded Drake Wardens. However, none grant abilities of Dragon except Dragon racial feats. Gift of the Chromatic Dragon. Okay. Gift of the Gem Dragon. Game of Minds. Character feat with mental abilities, effectively enforcing force damage. Ooh. Gift of the Metallic Dragon. Speaking, call upon righteous draconic power to heal and protect others. Ooh. And that's for Ranger? Ooh. Haven't played a Ranger in a while, though. At least not in a main campaign. One shot for sure. Although, it's a long, that's something I'm not expecting to do ever for a while. I feel like currently our people, our rain group has this. New spells. Astral Stride. Pushing from Red Dragon, Astral Hard. Scorching Fire must endure with frames. Draconic Transformation. Okay, hold on. I wonder if my D&D spell app has updates. I want to know what these are. Have my curiosity. ASAR. That's right, here we go. The belly of flames of a dragon blast from your feet, granting explosive speed. For the duration, your speed increases by 20 feet and moving doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Ooh, that's pretty good. When you're within 5 feet of a creature or an object that isn't being worn or carried, it takes 1d6 fire damage from your trailer heat. A creature or object can take this damage only once during a turn. Alright, and the other one was Draconic Transformation. Not on here, or I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. There we go. Draconic Transformation. With the Roy transfer, you gain the benefits until spell edge. Ooh. Blind sight. You have a blind sight range within 30 feet. Within range, you can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover. Okay. So we got those capabilities. kind of like it. I understand why it's a level 7 spell though, because if it was any lower, that shit will be abused. I do mean abused. Like holy crap, that's ridiculous. We reached 20%, so we're getting there. We are getting there. I do apologize about the wait on all this. I kind of forgot which one I was supposed to install, and I installed the wrong one. So that's my bad. So bear with me as we are waiting for the install to go through and all that jazz. I apologize once again for the oops. Because it kind of wasn't. Oops. I, I hope they never make this mistake again. Oh, that's what happens when I have to try to be entertaining while I hammer down the weed. I'm trying my best. I know I need to do some of these more often. Alright, let's see. Fizban's Platinum Shield. We have for you. What do you give us, even though you're level 6? Our service on creature, choice in range. So remember, if you feel creature can smell the best, cover the creature and have damage resistance. The creature is trying to vamp while games are downloading as a challenge. I'm not used to it. Like, I'm used to doing it more in the beginning. I'm not used to doing it like in the middle while things are going on. Like, I know that that's something I have to eventually do for the eventual like re-debuts where I go from PNG to either 3D or 2D. At this point, any donations I get at this point are just going to help me get better references so I can eventually make either jump. At least then it'd be easier on a rigger and an artist to kind of know, like, okay, what are you working with versus like, hey, here's a close-up of my PNG, here's this, that, and the other thing. It's like I don't feel I did a very good job with my references when it came to starting out, and I feel like that's a major oops on my part. But it is something I will work on in the new year because there's not a whole lot I can do within the next 6 months. Well, the next week, anyways. Man, I like Fizban. Let's go back to this. Fizban's Platinum Shield. I like it. Don't like that it's only for sorcerers and wizards. That's interesting. New magic items, dragon touch focused. Oh, so basically we get dragon capability with it. Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, Talmud is resistant to chromatic drag stuff. However, its effects reflect its ferocity and ferocity. It's a flail. Okay. Platinum scarf. Looking for. Okay, only has 3 uses. Receiving this gift undergoes transformation with Dragonborn. The type of Dragonborn that okay, so we have capabilities of people becoming Dragonborns outside of their normal race. I can dig it. Totally dig that. That's interesting. Also receive dragon, especially in the draconic better persuading others. That's not a bad one. I think that one's probably... Was it gifts or feats? It's just gifts. Okay, so they get gifts from them. Not really interested in the monsters, per se. Got rid of feats, because that's... So the only two subclasses were... Actually, no, I feel like that's pretty okay. I feel like they only do like 2 different subclass reveals in terms of everything else. Oh yeah, I think we played a bit of the module for Fizbins already. Or is it a different one? It might have been a different one, because one shot we played a module. Hold on. Let me... Find the group chat. Here we go, group chat, and then scroll up a couple weeks, because a lot of things that happened. We talked about how we were all going to be busy the last week. Oh yeah, right. Then we talked about how. So yeah, because you're originally going to do Owlkin for that one shot, and then we found out that the app developer I have for my app decided not to. Well, we found out that I downloaded the wrong Darksiders game, because apparently if you buy the original on Steam, it doesn't want to work. And the War Master Edition does work, because I have all the trophies and stuff for that. So now we're waiting for that to download. Shut up! I know what I did. I'm sorry. So we're waiting for that one to download. Thankfully, this is just practicing my talking skills and everything else. This gives me plenty of good practice, because Lord knows I need to be the entertaining talky person, because sometimes I lose. I need to do this more often. I need to do just chatting stuff more often than just video game. Where was I? Sorry, I was looking at... We're doing Owlkins. Come on, where are you? Talking about... So we talked about that. You talked about the all bard stuff. The coward's way out. And put YouTube on. I could have taken the coward's way out, but then I would have gotten hit with copyright, because that's what happened to my last VOD. It's one of the reasons why one of my build streams is not actually available on the archives, because it got hit with some massive copyright. I forget which one it was. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the Zabanya and the entry grade strike Gundam, and yeah, that one got hit with copyright super quickly. But the reason I got hit with copyright is because I played episodes of the Gundam series, Gundam Build Fighters, and Bandai really loves to be very protective of their copyright. Even after which is even weirder, because even after like editing certain things out so that way the certain elements were on screen, because there was no real way for me to edit a 6-hour video and get rid of the music that was being played on the stream. Although now I can just go into my stream. I can go into my go to the cooking video and you would be fine. We can test this theory. Yeah, we can test this theory. I have no problem testing this theory. Speaking of cooking, have you made a character with a chef feat yet? Yes, my roommate currently has that. His current character who died and then got back to life has the chef feat. So he's kind of been abusing that. Primer does that for her lunch breaks. Oh, hold on. We're gonna do this on the big screen. I think I have a thing for this. I could be wrong. I do have to pop out another browser tab for this to work. And we're just going to type in. I'm just gonna do food stuff and just kind of. Hopefully I don't have to cut any of this out. I'm going to put this on one screen and I'm going to have this. Actually, I'm going to move you to the middle screen so I can have watching you. And I'm going to move you over here. Yeah, sure. I'll take the coward's way out. My current character is a pastry chef. He became a cleric of tears, so he's grabbed that feat. I don't remember what exactly he did. Hold on. Way to do. Oh, yeah, there's a way I could do this. I have to go to my settings and do that, but I'm just going to switch to the big screen real quick. I'm gonna hit browser. Do I have a thing for this? No, chat box. No, we're actually. How do I haven't done this in a while. How do I do this? Oh, I think I have a test for this display capture test. Oh, nope. No. We don't want to see all that. Where are you? And then I have to move you all the way down so I can be seen. So we'll tell that, or we'll try. Well, actually, I should probably do that real quick. I need to do. Wait, I need to create a group. Call this. What should I call this? I'm gonna call this PNG collab. I haven't organized my so I will plop that in there. Nope, PNG's fine. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Danny goes in there. Martin goes in there. Lade goes in there. Sophie goes in there. Faye goes in there. Prima goes in there. And then I hide all of them because they're technically not there. And I should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Unless I want to do more of a. That's window capture. Be fine with this. Big screen, and then over here because my browser is turned off for people. And we'll do that. We'll be hungry tonight. Like, yeah, we'll be hungry for a little bit, and hopefully volume is okay.
In these stressful and uncertain times of quarantine, people from all over the world are seeking comfort in food. Comfort food can fix any bad day. It's typically high in sugar, fat, and/or salt.
Okay,
and the beauty of comfort food is that it varies from person to person. It's rooted in where you're from and who you grew up with.
We asked 20 people from different cultural backgrounds to share what comfort food is to them.
Oh.
I'll start with mine.
Oh dear.
My favorite comfort food is kimchi jjigae or kimchi stew. I'm Korean American, and growing up, my mom made kimchi jjigae pretty often for dinner. My mom's kimchi jjigae has that sonmat. Sonmat in Korean means like hand taste. The best way I can describe it is my mom's special touch. Even if I try to make my mom's kimchi jjigae here in New York City, I can't get that taste because it lacks my mom's special touch. So basically the flavors that you're getting are like spicy, salty, fatty, sour. It's basically everything that I crave when I'm missing my mom.
I'm Nigerian, and one of my favorite comfort foods has to be amala and okra soup. To make it, you take some yam flour and you pour it into boiling hot water, stir it up very quickly, and it gets to this nice thick consistency. From there, you portion it out to whatever size you'd like for your meal, and then you can dip it into your soup of choice. And not only is it a super tasty meal, but after you eat it, it hits you and it puts you in one of those nice food comas. I remember sneaking into the kitchen as a toddler and trying to tear off small pieces of amala or like the ear seeds that they put in the soup and taking it back to my playroom. So of course now, anytime that I have it, I just automatically think of home.
I'm Trinidadian, and my favorite comfort food is bacon saltfish. Bacon saltfish is a dish comprised of bake, which is dough rolled out, and a fish called bacalao. It's a salted cod that we chop up, we boil, and we saute with
may or may not be sending this to my
sweet tomatoes and sweet onions. I think it's my favorite comfort food just because it brings back a memory of my grandmother. She used to own a daycare, and whenever she was making something with dough, like bake, she would roll up little pieces of the dough and give it to the children to play with, and we would just go crazy for those little pieces of dough.
My favorite Haitian comfort food is griot. Griot is fried pork shoulder.
Isn't as good as
that
other
has
whitefish.
a special cut where it has just the right amount of fat and just the right amount of skin on it.
I'm gonna pause the video here so I can get my thoughts about well that guy. I'd be like, oh, that also looks delicious. I think that all depends on like how it's cooked and who cooks it. Of course, to be fair, I haven't had cod in a while, and I think once we, because eventually me and my roommate are getting a larger freezer to kind of help get more stuff. So we might have room for more of that, but oh boy. Ooh,
you
catfish.
would season it well, bake it briefly, My favorite Haitian comfort food is griot. Griot is fried pork shoulder that has a special cut where it has just the right amount of fat and just the right amount of skin.
Okay, you got my interest.
You would season it well, bake it briefly, and then fry it. So after that, it'll get that nice crispy on the outside, tender on the inside taste. I can remember being as a child, you know, every Haitian gathering, family party, if you had griot on your plate that night, you knew it was gonna be a good night.
My comfort food has always been pastina, which is like a really unhealthy version of Italian wedding soup. It has no vegetables, it's really just pasta and meatballs. So the way that my mom makes her meatballs is really what I always crave. She does a mix of ground pork, ground beef, and ground veal. And then she adds in just 5 ingredients. So the 5 ingredients are salt, pepper, garlic powder, parsley, and cheese. It's not just like Parmesan cheese, it's always Pecorino Romano cheese. That's like the go-to key ingredient. Whenever I go home or whenever I'm like sad.
So I'm gonna let the video play. And I'm gonna be right back because now I want to make. This is making me hungry. And it's especially for some of the meatballs, because I know we have some meatballs in the freezer that I'm going to just plop in the air fryer and have them cook for a little bit, because we still have 20 minutes, but like, my goodness, I'm hungry now. I want food. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let this background up. I probably should not push this button until I'm actually I'm gonna let this play in the background. I'm gonna be right back. I'm hungry. Yes, I demand food, and it's making me hungry. What do you want me to do? Thank you for the bell. It's time for lunch.
Or sick or whatever, that's what I want my mom to make me. or that's what I like want to eat.
I'm from New York, and my favorite comfort food is grilled cheese. Growing up as a picky eater, grilled cheese was the #1 thing I could get from every single family member and every single restaurant, and it be almost the exact same every single time. So today when I make grilled cheese for myself, I just use white or wheat bread, and I use white American cheese. It reminds me of being best friends with my mom.
I'm Allison Brown, and today we're going to talk about beef patties because that's my favorite Jamaican comfort food. Growing up, my father used to bring home like a box of beef patties, and he used to put them on the table, and it was first come, first serve, and if you did not get your beef patty, you would be tight. I love beef patties because of how diverse they are. You could get a beef patty, a callaloo patty, a ackee patty, any type of patty. My family is Jamaican. They're from Jamaica. I'm American. I was born here. But when we go to Jamaica, it's over. The patties are like hot and ready. They're delicious.
I'm from New York. I'm Dominican. And my favorite comfort food is mango. Mango is basically like mashed potatoes, but instead of potatoes, it's plantains. And it's a breakfast food, so most Dominicans will eat it in the morning. Mango is typically eaten with cebollas on top, which is onions, queso frito on the side, which is fried cheese, salami, which is a type of meat, and usually like some people will get a fried egg on it. Personally, I love eggs, so I always get it on it. The reason why mango is my favorite comfort food, besides the fact that it's delicious, is because it just reminds me of being in the Dominican Republic and just like being around great weather, sunny, like just an all-around great vibe.
My comfort food is pepper pot. It came from Guyana's first people known as the Amerindians. Pepper pot is a meal that is boiled with casserole and spices and any choice of meat. But my personal favorite is beef. It can be eaten with anything: bread, cassava bread, rice, anything you would like. Pepper pot reminds me of Christmas time and all the family time and our rich culture in Guyana.
My favorite comfort food is...
Okay, so pepper pot's essentially... I just got back, I'm sorry. So pepper pot's essentially sounds like a version of... It kind of sounds like a very interesting take on a fruitcake almost. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm hungry now. I wasn't hungry before, but I am now. And I'm going to have to wait like 15 minutes. All right. So your comfort food is called...
It's congee, a type of rice porridge. It's often eaten with yao zha guai, also known as a Chinese donut. There are also many different types of congee. I've had it plain, with dried scallops, with preserved egg and salted pork, and just white fish. Growing up, my mom would make this for breakfast some days, and she would also make it for me when I was sick and I couldn't keep any solid foods down. My mom passed away in January of 2018, so the process of making congee and eating it reminds me of her love, her dedication, and her patience as my mother.
Why are these making me hungry, but also making me extremely sad? Like, here's the thing. I don't show my emotions very often. Oh god, when I get the 3D model, it's gonna be when I get the next when I get upgraded to a 2D model, it's gonna be interesting to see how I'm gonna see, because I wear glasses in real life and I'm nearsighted as fuck. And secondly, if like someone mentions a story like this, I'm gonna cry. So I'm wondering how the facial tracking is going to be for that. Like, oh my goodness, it's going to be so messed up.
I'm Mexican American, and my favorite comfort food is tamales. Every year, my grandma and her sisters get together, and they all make tamales for us to eat on Christmas Eve. When your parents are making it really reminds me of home.
Yeah. Also, yay, New Sarah Twinsies, let's go!
And of Christmas time and of my family, so it's really special. My family makes the dish with shredded pork in a red chili sauce with green olives. Basically, right now, only my grandma and my aunts know how to make it, but they've started to teach me and my mom and my sisters how to do it, so that way we can pass it on to the next generation.
My favorite comfort.
I kind of want to know how spicy that is. I can kind of handle spice, but not to a degree that I think. Not to a certain degree. I can handle medium to mild spices very well. No, you don't want spicy. It's also probably one of the reasons I probably will never do the one chip challenge. Maybe I'll plop it on there in a punishment wheel in the near future, but hey, that's not happening.
Food is Marmite on toast. It just has
Marmite
this really rich,
toast.
really savory and quite salty flavor. And it's just really comforting, especially when it's put on some thickly buttered toast.
But
I have very vivid memories of eating Marmite on toast, particularly when I was feeling a bit sick. I had an operation when I was 3 years old. I went under general anesthetic. When I woke up, the nurse said, "Is there anything we can get you?" And my first request was Marmite on toast.
My favorite comfort food.
I was about to say, it just looks like a molasses it looks like a molasses butter thing or like a Nutella butter thing. Not hurting on the guy's comfort food, but like that was, out of all the foods we've seen so far, that one was kind of the most tame. Of course, to be fair, I did skip like maybe 2 while I was putting some meatballs in the air fryer, so we'll see how that goes.
Food is guteo, or Thai noodle soup. Thai noodle soup is the Thai equivalent of what deli sandwiches is to New Yorkers. You can customize each guteo order to be your own. My go-to order is guteo pet, so duck noodle soup with semi, which are the rice noodles that are thinner than the ones you have in pho. And I only will eat it in this one noodle shop, and I refuse to have it elsewhere because they just make it so special. And it sucks because I can't really replicate that experience in any Thai restaurant here since they don't really specialize in that.
My favorite comfort food are Colombian arepas. Arepas are cornmeal patties. They're typically made with salt, water, and masa arepa. This is my favorite comfort food because when I was a kid, my dad and I did not have matching schedules at all. So by the time we would get home, I was already sleeping, and we wouldn't see each other till the weekend. And at the weekends, our favorite family time activity was to make arepas. It was also the first meal I learned how to make. So we're gathered in our tiny kitchen.
That kind of makes me want to rewatch Encanto, even though I've only watched it once, and I'm not much of a Disney sing-along person, even though one of my favorite movies is The Lion King, because A, it's a good movie, but B, it won't ever let me forget my age because we were born in the same year. Watch no. Actually, yeah, we were. The Lion King was released in 1994. I was born in 1984, so I can never forget my age. Anytime, just cause something to put on in the background. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what most of the newer Disney movies have become at this point. Is, yeah, they're meant for kids, but they're also good background music, but also they're really good movies. I think out of all the I haven't seen what is it called? It's like Raya and the Dragon. I haven't seen that one yet. I want to though. Let me double check that. Oh, I was looking up something on that. What I could do? I wouldn't put it on background noise if it wasn't. But I didn't. Okay, yeah. So glad I know that it's a good one. I just haven't seen it yet. I think that because it was coming out, it came out about the time that that Dragon really isn't good. You know. Okay, so we have one person that says it's good and one person says it's bad. So there's conflicting ideas. And I'm okay with that. Just don't do it. But I think that movie came out about the time that the whole buying on. Oh, you're referring to Encanto. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Encanto, I think Encanto's pretty good. And, okay, where is this? So we got, isn't that good and decent? So we got mixed reviews here. I watched it while I was laid up with a busted leg. Okay. But, yeah, I think one of the reasons I hadn't seen Raya and the Last Dragon yet is because I think it was about the time that, yeah, it was about the time that Disney Plus was starting to do its pay $30 and you get to see it early shenanigans, probably. I think that was about it. And then I just, oh yeah, and I was also in the middle of doing new job stuff, so I never got a chance to see it. No, they don't do that anymore. I think they got to a point where it was like it wasn't profitable enough for them to continue doing that. And then it just hasn't happened in a while. I think they were experimenting with it to see what was going on with it, but then they realized no one was buying into it. But they also started to test out with it with like, let's see, I think they did Black Widow first, and then they did Rhea, and then they did Mulan, which I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna really be honest. I haven't seen that movie. I don't plan to see that movie. I've seen plenty of people rip that movie to shreds. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not surprised. But anyways, let's continue with the video before I go down a rabbit hole that no one wants to see me go down.
Mold them together, put it in the stovetop, and then once they were ready and hot, my dad would put butter on top, sprinkle it with a little bit of cheese.
No, action remakes are harmless.
And it was delicious, and it's still one of my favorite meals.
My favorite comfort food is Puerto Rican pasteles de yuca. In Spanish.
Okay, I'll pause you here. I think the most entertaining one was Aladdin. Yeah, Aladdin was probably one of my favorites of the remakes that I've seen so far. Because let's see what started this remake trend. I'd like to say it was Maleficent. I'd like to say that, but I can't be sure about that. You know, in terms of okay, so Maleficent. Right? Haven't seen Maleficent mostly because I didn't feel a need for her to have her own movie, especially with the idea of her it doing like a little bit of a twist on the whole thing. I keep hearing it was really good. I keep hearing it was good, but like to me, the first line when we first meet her, she's the mistress of all evil, and then it just makes her I feel like one day someone's going to be like, hey, Zell, we're watching this movie and you're going to have to live with it. And I'm going to be like, okay. And then I'll probably agree with some of the changes that were made. And then, oh yeah, I think the one before that, Beauty and the Beast, was the next one. I enjoyed that one. It's at least worth a single watch. I will add it to my list and see that. You know, Beauty and the Beast was definitely an interesting one. I kind of liked it. I did see that one in theaters with my roommate and another friend, and that theater was packed to the brim. Like everyone went to go see that movie. Like that was probably the most packed movie that I've gone to in like probably since Endgame, I'd have to say. That was probably the most packed movie theater I've ever been in. Well, I think everyone kind of sort of agree on that, but she did what she worked with, and that works for me. What was the other one I saw? Because that one. Aladdin. Yeah, I do enjoy Aladdin. I've watched that like once or twice. I thoroughly enjoyed what they did with Aladdin. There were definitely, I do agree with you, Labcoat. There was definitely enough changes that justified its existence, and it doesn't harp on anything original. I need to pull up the other browser tab, which is going to pull up here, but it's going to be quickly phoned away because that's how this works. Let's see. Give me a listing. Give me the listing of adaptations and remakes. Give me these. Oh yeah. Upcoming. I'm honestly not going to even bother seeing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother seeing The Lion King. Like I heard that was really bad. Let me make sure that this is back out so you guys can see my desktop stuff. Cruella. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really need to see that movie. I don't need to. haven't seen Christopher Robin. I hear that it's good. Plus, you can't go wrong with Ian McGregor. Yes. Yeah. Pinocchio. I actually did watch that movie. I watched that version and the one by Del Toro. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to pick which one I like more out of them. Because I like what they did with the live action Pinocchio. I love that. I also love the twist ending at the end, so I'm not gonna spoil that. And then with Del Toro's Pinocchio, I love what they did with the character and what they did in terms of everything else. So I'm glad that that's what they did there. What else do we have? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that there were the 101 movies. We want to talk about that those two live action ones. Alice in Wonderland in 2010. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for whatever the synopsis, it definitely works for whatever audience they're trying to get. I'm just probably not that audience. Let's see. I haven't seen the Cinderella one. I don't know if I need to. I grew up in a household where we pretty much owned almost every other version of the story. So, and that's mostly because I had a little sister at the time. So, yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, Alice in Wonderland. I actually enjoyed that live action movie. Being honest, didn't really think we needed it. But it worked. Still haven't seen Through the Looking Glass though, so not quite sure. I'm interested. Jungle Book. Let's see, is that the one? It was okay, but the second one, Tim Burton at his lowest point. Oh boy, he did both of those, didn't he? Yeah, Tim Burton did the first one. Actually, no. Tim Burton didn't do the second one, I don't think. It says it's a different director. Oh, co-produced. Tim Burton Productions co-produced it, but he did not direct that movie. After some stuff that's coming out about Burton, I do care for his work. I tend to really not do a lot of research on certain people, so I didn't hear things. I kind of give it a benefit of a doubt until things kind of work out. All right, let's see. Oh no. Let's see. Well, we had the Little Mermaid that's scheduled for May next year. I'm gonna be honest. I love how this is turning from a food thing to a Disney live action thing. Kind of interested to see what else they can do, but I also is it that hard? We have necessity real this stream. A lot of things have happened this stream that should have probably happened. Like, I should have downloaded the correct version of Darksiders, not thinking it was the original one that I'm downloading, which didn't work and crashed every time we tried to open it. But yeah, no, it works out fine. So Little Mermaid, I don't know. I have no attachment to Little Mermaid in terms of anything else. I think they're going to do very good stuff with it. Wasn't aware of a Peter Pan movie, but I'm also at the point where I'm like, do we really need another live action Peter Pan movie? We've had enough. Also, if anyone's going to ask what my favorite live action Peter Pan movie is, it's going to be Hook. And y'all can fight me on that. Let's see. We have a Snow White movie. I'm worried that they'll do the Little Mermaid. The original was beautiful and positive. These remakes tend to make things unnecessarily darker. I think the backlash over it is fucking ridiculous. Agreed. Like, who the fuck cares? I certainly don't. I'm going in there like here's the thing. Whenever I go see a movie, I try my brain off. Like, I go in there to be entertained. I don't. I'll pretty much tell you what I've done with most of the Marvel movies I have seen recently. I've turned my brain off. I'm like, as long as I'm entertained, the movie did its job. Do I really care how it fits into this multiversal thingy majigger? Not really. As long as I'm entertained, the movie did its job. So, oh no, we don't need this. Oh God, no. So I'm looking at a list of eventual live action movies that are coming out. Apparently Lilo and Stitch is on here. And to that I say, no, we don't need it. Marvel needs to get its toxic fans under control. It really, almost every other fan base is going to have toxic fans. Do they know how to control them? No, they don't. It's a never-ending cycle. But oh my goodness. At least on the, I'm gonna give it a benefit of a doubt, because at this point, live action CGI is just gonna look so bad. Well, at this point, according to looking at my list, it is the last one at the list. On this list, doesn't even have screenwriters or anything, and just has co-producers and producers. Has nothing else listed for it. I feel like Marvel are the super egregious. I mean, you're not wrong, but also considering the fact that like people are upset that Henry Cavill is no longer going to be Superman. Well, it's not going to be the Superman, especially if people actually using tweets from pissed off fan children that don't look like a woman head Superman. I kind of skipped over that part, but I don't know. I semi-enjoyed She-Hulk. I think like it could have done better if it was more of a less meta and more. Yeah, I could have done better if it was less meta and more like case of the week, and she used her powers for something or met other people. But I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed that. But I think also DC has some pretty bad ones as well. I think this is work on the Warhammer series. Amazon will be cool. Okay, I see the. But here's the thing with that thing. I think what Gunn's trying to do is he's trying to do like a very younger Superman. Very younger Superman. Man, and Cavill, being as he is, he can probably look young. But probably not as young as probably what Gunn wants to do. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna step in as Gunn as an advocate here. Here's the thing. Warner Brothers told him to come back before they even knew what Gunn's idea was going to happen, before even Gunn took over the DC thing. So that was like, yeah, so we're going to blame this guy for getting rid of this person. Okay, you're already making it harder for people to know what vision he wants to do. What's trying to do? I'm also tired of the. That's pretty much the people who are asking for Gunn to step down as the person. Like, we haven't even seen what he wants to do yet. Man's barely been even in charge for a month. Like, for all we know, he's probably gonna bring Cavill back for a future project. Like, say, be like this Superman movie. Like, here's this Superman. We deal with his first adventure. He kind of grows or what's not, and then he grows into Cavill or something. I don't know at this point. Like, it's a mess. Also, I should go check on those meatballs. Those are probably done by now. So give me one quick second. Also gonna play this in the background while I go do stuff. Superman into the Superverse. Snyder's culture seem to think that Snyder used verse at peak of cinema, and I'm just like, I'm so tired. I want them to stop. I agree with you. I want them to stop too.
It's like a doughy kind of thing that has like, you can put stuff in it. So you can put like meat, chicken, you can put vegetables. And then they wrap it around a banana leaf and then they boil it. And we make them in bulk. And it takes 2 to 3 days to make. It's my favorite comfort food because my aunts and my mom, they sit around, we talk, and they're making this dish that is so reminiscent of our Puerto Rican culture.
My comfort food is lahmacun. It's a thin flatbread, almost like pizza, that's enjoyed in and around the Middle East. It's typically made by taking small dough balls and flattening them into really thin pieces, and then it's topped with beef or lamb, some vegetables and spices, and then it's cooked in the oven for just a few minutes. My family and I typically buy a dozen or so of them from Armenian bakeries or grocery stores here in LA because they make them really tasty.
My comfort food is ají de gallina. It's a spicy chicken mixture that my grandma used to make all the time. A yellow pepper that's found in Peru. Ají amarillo is mixed with, you saute some onions, then you're gonna add some chicken broth, milk, and crackers or bread. It's a nice little paste sauce. And then with some boiled chicken that you shredded. Ají de gallina reminds me of just Peru in general, living there. My grandfather had 50, 80 chickens, and my grandma would just grab one and it would be fresh.
I'm British Pakistani, and my favourite comfort food is a dish called aloo ki tarkari. The reason I love this dish so much is because it's a curry. It's very carby as opposed to one with lots of gravy. My mum usually adds to it aloo, potatoes, mirch, chili, namak. Usually this food is a dish called aloo ki tarkari. The reason I love this dish so much is because it's a curry. It's very carby as opposed to one with lots of gravy. My mum usually adds to it aloo, potatoes, mirch, chili, namak, salt, haldi, turmeric, and then she adds something called panch phoron, which is a blend of 5 spices. You blend the spices, you fry them, you add your chopped up potatoes, add water, boil the water off and let the potatoes break up. It's really heartwarming, very flavoursome, and it also reminds me of coming home from school and cooking with my mum. Learning to cook with my nanny, my mum's mum, who passed away a few years back.
My 2 favorite Brazilian comfort foods are cheese bread and feijoada. For cheese bread, there's definitely not an occasion. It's just everywhere, all the time. You can eat it at any time of the day. It's without a doubt the food that I miss the most because it's just the perfect snack. Feijoada is basically a giant black bean soup. It's definitely something that I grew up eating, and it's very iconic in Brazil. Almost everyone eats it.
My favorite comfort food has to be full, which is fava beans. And it's usually served hot, and it's really easy to make, so that's why we make it all the time. It contains...
Okay, I'm sorry. Whenever someone ever says fava beans, I only think of the phrase, I ate his liver and had a Chianti and some fava beans. I'm not Anthony Hopkins. I cannot do that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that again. You know, that's all I think of is that line whenever someone ever mentions it's like fava beans. I also don't even think that's the right line. I don't know. I've never seen the movie. That line has been constantly quoted to me because one of my friends just won't shut up about movie lines.
Tomatoes, onions, some people put tahina in it. We put in it a lot of spices. Usually people eat it with pita bread. It's my favorite comfort food because over the summer my grandpa would make it for breakfast a lot, so I'd wake up and it would be there. So it reminds me a lot of home.
As social beings, social distancing may not be easy. Let's do what we can and make the most of it by enjoying our favorite comfort foods. Let us know what your favorite comfort food is. And
stay away from comfort food stuff. Hold on. I can find it. I can find it in the server. It's still here. I probably have to scroll up through this. Oh, wait, no. Ready? I probably got removed. It's part of a... Oh, media share for stream. There we go. Now we can find it. Let me scroll up and find it real quick. Thank you for the roar. Wow, is it really that far back? How far up? Okay, probably faster if I do this. If I can type correctly. Oh. In. Yeah, sure. I swear I did this right. From user, which is me. Which is me. Come on. Okay, fine. We'll just keep scrolling up. Find it eventually. Oh, no, or I could just look at my history because I probably have. Probably best just keep this here. Top of the other tab because I probably have it in my history file. History. All right. Ah!
Pork cake? Pork cake.
There we go. I like this guy. And it's a 30-minute thing, so we're going to do that for a little bit because it looks like it's installed. Good. But I'm going to let this play because I do still have some... Uh-oh. Some bitch. I'm not scared, chat. My hotkeys just decided to go off. All right, so I'll play this for a little bit because I'm going to be eating some food. And I love this guy. I love him so much. I love his TikToks. It's so cool. I also send these to my roommate every so often, so let's go for it.
What are you doing with that pork? Oh, you know, just baking my cake. Eggs. A cup of sugar. The only type of dates I can get. These ones also end in pieces. Blackstrap molasses. Cinnamon, cloves, and nutmeg. Already looks like the Great Depression. This feels illegal. Finger the pork and batter. You've got the wrong man. Add flour. Thanks. You ever see a sewage pipe burst? Bake in a moderate oven. No need to get political. Don't tell Gordon Ramsay. Good. I need therapy. Oh boy. It tastes like a question mark. A good question mark. Bake this for someone, but don't tell them till afterward. Tuna salad jello. You bet. Gosh. What are you doing with that tuna, Dylan? Oh, you know, making jello. 1969 Lubbock, Texas Community Cookbook. Cup of water. Salt. Fire. Half a red onion. This was written by Mitchell White. Of course, that's his name. This recipe is making me cry.
I mean, to be fair, most of these recipes are like from the 50s, so it's like hilarious. And also, I love how he just makes it interesting.
Not the onions. Gelatin, vinegar. Already smells like death. In you go. Really, Mitchell? I want to know who hurt this man. Celery. Make sure to chop it up all fine and disgusting. 5 ounces of albacore tuna. Are we sure this recipe wasn't written by a cat? Was Mitchell a cat? Now we wait. Oh boy. Oh. How did we get to this? I do this for you. Oh, man. Breaks me to plushing. Why just live in the great...
Let's see if we can't find it.
2 tea milk, no butter. There's no sugar. Emergency war cake. No eggs, cake. No milk, no butter. Please. I didn't know to brush with egg to make presentable.
I'm gonna go. Have a good one. All right, lab coat. You do what you gotta do to get better, okay? But thank you for stopping on by and vibing.
That ship has sailed. Cream peas! I didn't know tuberculosis had a color scheme. I've baked a toilet. I won't lie, it smells good.
Fuck is
Taste. Beef. Damn after. Let's go. Vegetable. Meat ring. The slogan.
A meat ring got my attention.
Swedish meat ring. The slogan for this cookbook is, it's digestible. Crisco. We don't know what it is either. Make a pie pastry with Crisco. All caps. Remember, kids, the main ingredient in pie pastry is self-doubt. Oh, no. A Christmas miracle. Onion. Here come the tears. Like my mom after a glass of wine. Fire! Fry in 2 tablespoons of Crisco. On this episode of Dead White People. Ground beef. Who's mooing now? The tomatoes and the beef. Slicing very good. I stay right together with you. It's like if a beef Wellington got sad. This feels familiar. Brush with egg to make presentable. Honey, that ship has sailed. Cream peas. I didn't know tuberculosis had a color scheme. I've baked a toilet. I won't lie, it smells good. Tastes good, but it feels like a pre-existing condition. A cake with meat in the middle? You bet! Out in the Atlantic is the island of Bermuda, and every Christmas here we make something called cassava pie, starting with the root of the cassava plant. Same thing you make tapioca out of. We put it in a tea towel and squeeze the ever-living daylights out of it. The unprocessed root contains cyanide, so we squeeze it to get rid of anything bitter before adding 1.5 pounds of butter, that's 5 sticks, and then a dozen eggs, plus a casual 2 pounds of sugar.
As you can see, we have plenty of it.
Add some fresh nutmeg and you can start building your pie. Most Bermudians just use chicken, but this year we use chicken and beef. Top it off, fork it over, and bake it for 3 whole hours. But by the end of it, that is the smell of Christmas. A Civil War cake. Of course it uses lard. Why not? Honey, call the police. 2 cups of raisins. It's always the raisins. Add 1 egg of lard. What are you feeding your chickens? You happy, sister? Ah, fire! A cup of coffee. No. 1 cup of coffee. This is a misdemeanor.
Oh, God.
I think I've summoned something. Brown sugar. Eggy. Lard. What do you want me to do with this? Call the CD.
I've never heard of anything needing coffee. Okay, I'm gonna eat 1 more and then we're gonna get started. I'll probably be eating these during the cutscenes. Alright. Oh. Wrong thing. Let me get rid of this.
This is the sound.
Shut up. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again with the right version. 1 second. Or is it just automatically going to be like that? That's the one we're going to use. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, but it's still not on screen though. Oh, there we go. Probably that one. Right? Come on, baby. Get the right one. Get the right one. Does it take? Okay, I'm hearing it. But I'm not seeing it. Oh. Zell, it probably helps that you check mark that the game thing can actually be seen. That's my bad. But it's still on. There it goes. All right. Oh, it does control. It does have my old save. We're going to go with yes, but it's not going to overwrite. Okay, yeah. So here's the thing. I played this game before. And I got the Abyssal Armor. But I'm not, for the sake of the playthrough, I'm not going to do this. Because A, playing with the abyssal armor would just defeat the purpose of replaying the game.
The armies of heaven and hell have waged an endless war. Drawn to the conflict was the Charred Council, an entity bound by ancient laws to preserve order and balance. It held that any great power, unchecked, threatened the very
I'll change the game title in a second.
In time, heaven and hell came to honor the council and its laws.
I mean, it's good that they're
For
honoring
none
the
were
councils.
beyond the swift and terrible justice of the council's enforcers. A fearsome brotherhood known as the Four Horsemen.
I mean,
amid the turmoil, the first humans emerged. The council foretold that these weak but cunning creatures would someday be integral to the balance. Thus, a third kingdom was named, the Kingdom of Man. By order of the council, a truce was forged between heaven and hell. The great pact was bound by 7 seals to be broken at the appointed time, when man's kingdom stood ready for the end war. A battle that would bring balance
we're not even close.
and determine the ultimate fate of the 3 kingdoms.
Well, we all know that didn't happen. You're a lot louder than most of the games I play, based on what I'm seeing here. Also, this is probably going to outdate some of the... Actually, no, traffic jams are pretty much the same. Oh my goodness, flip phones. That dates us. Woo. I mean, oh gosh. Oh dear, I forgot how many people got like... Oh, or was that us? Oh wait, no, that's not us. Yes, let's go and actually no, actually humans will do this. Oh, Angel and D. Well, no, a dead Angel. Followed by the humans. Oh my. Ooh. Nice. Man. Humanity was so Yes, let's hide in the bus where it won't take the... Rip it open! I'm kinda gonna give it to him. Here we are. Ready to hit some ass. Alright. If it'll let me pause real quick, I'll change the title in the game. Because I forgot to do that. Pictures War Master Edition. There we go. Title has changed, game has changed. Let's go. Let's see if I remember how to play. starting challenges. Activate Chaos Form. I'm activating Chaos Form. It's better judgment. Perceive form. Crash remove. There's a bunch of keys. I like how the angels declare wars here. So we're not going to do anything to stop me from fighting. Well, that means I can go back. Are those humans trying to hold us back? Why are they taking me? They should be on my side.
Happening.
Someone took away our, someone took away our abilities. That's not cool. I forget how long it takes to even do Chaos Form. Who's shooting me? Shoot me. That's a great idea. Shoot the guy with the big sword. That's a great idea. Okay. Maybe. Maybe if I level up, I probably would be. Oh, that's disgusting. Demonic growths can be traversed. Press A to jump on the surface. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. We know, on the also thing I found out, I did not used to go with the abyssal armor. I want to try to get through this playthrough. I am going to go through this playthrough to recollect it again. Have some fun with it. I like how he was about ready to fight me and he didn't get a chance to fight me. Jump horizontally on pipes. And wires to traverse on them. Very slowly, too. Keep going. Hooray! More growths. And I guess that means we can't go back. Eaten 2, eaten again. No, this is the tutorial. This is a tutorial area. This is how combat works. Yeah, this is more combat works than anything else. There's no way a piece to be this armor over here. Yeah, I wish we got the experience points. All the souls from them. Smash B, smash B, mash B. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Like, so I've never. The camera could be a bit better. But that's my fault. I don't think there's any achievement. There's an achievement I can get, but I can't exactly get it yet. I don't think. Oh. Well, that was not where I was supposed to go. Definitely not where I was supposed to go. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. And then it falls, throwing a car at something. I don't even know where this helicopter is. But we did see it crash over here though, so you get him in this section before you turn into your alternate form. Oh, well. That's gonna have to be on another playthrough. You have to ignore tutorial and pick up a car. Okay. Because I kind of fucked up. So that's oops on my part. I love how quiet the music is for this. not read the Abominations at all yet. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know there was prequel stuff for this. Well, the brutality level certainly is.
Impossible. Abaddon. What is this? Where are my brothers? This cannot be. The final seal.
Yeah, seems like it's gonna be a little bit better.
My lord!
Okay, slash the demon.
How did this happen?
You trusted demon. That's what happened. I love the music in the background. What?
The seventh seal was not broken!
Abaddon! What in heaven's name have you done?
What have I done?
Answer the call.
At this point, I haven't done much. We're just gonna show up and wreck some shit. But I guess that's what I'm good for. Okay, I don't really do the focus. Well, you should note this water world building fleshes out a lot more of the lore of the fortress. Ooh, then I will have to check that out. Alright, after I survive this. I wish that my mouse didn't go up. Okay, good, I can skip them. I didn't have to go through that cutscene again. goodness. There goes my special sword. Okay.
The law has been broken.
The fact that I survived this is ridiculous.
And so have you, horseman.
And somehow we survived that.
The law is clear. When the seventh seal is broken, 4 horsemen shall ride forth to punish the wicked.
Yeah.
Be they sons of men, lords of heaven, or the dregs of hell. All upon the earth will be judged, and the pact forged anew. You forget your post, horseman. You forget the law. No call was given, yet the destroyer marched, and there you were found, under his black banner, if the claims are true.
To hell with your claims. The seals were broken. I was summoned.
Then where are the other horsemen? Were they not summoned as well? The 7 seals are hidden, as they have been since the pact was forged eons ago.
Well,
all of them intact. There was no call.
Someone broke something.
The Dark Ones broke a sacred covenant that has doomed mankind and threatened the balance. Do you deny it?
I deny nothing.
When I rode, heaven and hell were already at war. Abaddon was there.
Yeah.
He knew something.
Abaddon fell, fighting off the chaos you unleashed.
Okay,
I fought powerless against the demons, and still you accuse me.
Your defeat proves nothing. Likely the destroyer cast you aside when he was finished with you.
But if he believed he needed
you will be punished.
I serve only the council. Only the balance. As the horsemen always have.
Yes.
Send me back. I will punish the ones responsible.
How? What hope do you have against the destroyer's armies? You are powerless.
Then I will fail. And the demons will have carried out your sentence.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Very well. You will return to the earth. But you will be watched. Come forth.
Well, time for Mark Hamill and his Joker impression. Well, Joker voices. Yeah, his Joker voice, pretty much.
The Watcher is bound to you. It will ensure your loyalty.
Remember that, or I will really get under your skin.
Rise, war, and arm yourself.
They were very nice about this.
Darsider. The angry blade thirsts for destruction.
I kind of thirst for some destruction too. Please tell me I went the right direction. Glad they gave me my sword back. So... Chaos Eater. Horror's legendary blade also stripped of its former strength and powers. Well, aren't you a bunch of little shits? Blade Geyser. Harness the power of Chaos Eater. This attack summons a blade of deadly blades around war.
The souls of the dead will be your currency. Some enemies are more easily bought than killed.
I mean, makes sense. Let's see about... Select a right. Wraith power consumes on the map. Select item action. LB. Press X. Maybe power and game. So my life essence was a consumable. Okay. I assume that Hey, you never actually bribe enemies. Yeah. That seems rather interesting. Souls manifest in 3 forms: currency, health, and wraith. Oh yeah, that's right, you get wraith. Get wraith energy.
Seek the demon Volgrim. Few can afford his services, but perhaps you can strike a bargain.
The council confers with demons now, does it?
Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the Destroyer's favor.
I mean...
Volgrim is one such outcast. He has long sought an audience with us.
How long have I been here?
He's just asking some question, buddy. He does not... I think it was... We've been here for about it's been a year? Which is interesting because I believe 2 is a prequel to this, because everything happens before this. 3 happens right...
Looks like our trajectory was a little off. Not so fast, horseman. Let's lay down a few ground rules. Until this is over, you're a dog on a leash. I say bark, you bark. And if I have to kick you, you'd better not bare your teeth. Understand? Or should I teach you to play dead? Good boy.
You're lucky I know how this game ends, so I don't know how to kill him. Seraph in the hotel. Well, that's fine. Over. I need some extra swords. So things that are viral have to do. Oh, those did not give me souls. Not everything gave me souls. That's sad. Oh, I do kind of give you souls. I just have to use the right one. Souls. Probably going to spend a lot of money to get some stuff. That definitely helps in the fun fight. Actually, I probably should have played a pocket with the abyssal armor. That probably would have been interesting to play through. The thing about the souls of those cars, probably people trying to hide before they got killed. Yep, probably so. Oh, that's lovely. I'm assuming those are gonna be alive soon. Yep.
Here comes the welcome party.
Yep. Time to get some souls.
War? Why don't you introduce yourself?
I get back into combat again. Just, let me try and mess this up. Explodey boy. A big explodey boy. Gauntlet glow. When War's Gauntlet grows, more interactive near interactive objects. Press chest or doors. Press B to out. Okay. So you're saying press B. Down goes the elevator. Oh yeah, another exploding duty. Ways that way he can explode. Oh, he didn't explode. that for more souls. Dragging objects. Where can drop certain objects in the environment? Press B to objects. Realize I'm in front of the mini map. Let me fix that. Let's fix that. There we go. Now everyone can see the map. The challenge I'll have with 2 will be... Okay, good. I'm glad that there's a quick way to do this. Oh gosh, I didn't see that there was a little drop there. That's my fault. That's my fault indeed. All right, up we go. Up we go. Just moving along. This time turn the camera so I can see this. Just going ham on all these souls. The more souls I have, the more powerful I become. Yep. Yes, I did. Camera, I need you to work with me. Am I going? Ah. It's supposed to be going up. Never mind, we're going down. Darsiders. Want to see my health crystals? What's your explanation for the people in chairs? And the piano. And the tables. I got nothing for you. Well, I'm not gonna... Hopefully. Well, we're not going back that way, so hopefully we don't need anything back that way. I doubt they would block Eva's armor behind there. That would just seem too much of a move to do. Yeah, that seems too much of a dick move to do right off the bat. It's like, yeah, you need one of these pieces of armor. They're amazing. I don't even need the health right now. I wish there was experience points. crossroads. Oh yeah, I forget I do a bunch of digital purchases.
How long was I gone?
In Earth years, about a century. Long enough for the last of the mouth breathers to die off.
Aren't we a mouth breather
then? The Third Kingdom is lost.
Well, technically yes, and technically no. I think. I could be wrong.
Subtle.
Ooh.
I almost didn't hear you coming.
I love
Volgrim.
The council finally took me seriously.
Although I love the voice acting in this game.
If so,
always.
You're surely not empty-handed. For this shall be the briefest of introductions.
Yay, he gets all the souls. We get nothing.
There were a few young ones. Spectacular.
Uh-huh.
You seek the power behind the one called Destroyer.
Well,
you will find the answers and the font of his power there. Oh, such haste to die.
I mean, war is a man on a mission.
You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat. Besides, the way to the tower is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
Who does?
Figure it out.
Feed my hunger. And I'll feed your curiosity.
Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice. Like 500 souls, and I'm like, sure. I really wish my mouse didn't pop up in the middle of the screen. Demon Trigger reveals the location of nearby chests on the map. Let's press this once. Okay, so there are chests on the map. There's one I couldn't get. Bros of health. Good to know. But there's a lot of good things coming here. Maybe? Yes, I can get there. Me a lot of souls. Ooh, that was a nice little bunch there, though now I'm like in the way of the numbers. Or currency. So at this point it's okay because it's keeping track of like our currency. Track of this here part. Come on. Don't worry about it. I am worried about anything else. I think there's one chest I couldn't. Oh. He looks fancy. Blocking plus RB while stationary to block incoming attacks. I'm worried about blocking them instead. That worked out. Yeah. There's just there's a chest back here. There's one chest I couldn't get to. That's because it's a late game. Bring the souls forward. Yes, but I wanna farm some stuff real quick.
We have enough souls to feed Volgum's hunger. Now, maybe he'll feed our curiosity.
He'll feed my curiosity, and I'm destroying these desks. Because your boy wants to be able to afford the first set of clothes. Your boy wants us. And being able to afford them. So I'm glad they have my house. How ridiculous that is. Alright, where's the other chest? It's back this way. Where all these guys are. Perfect. More supposed to collect. Over the 100 mark on this though. Oh, but it's a health chest though. Okay, I believe it. I think we were supposed to need it if like chest back here. And I'm curious to know what it is. Oh, it's just this kind of feels like a hub world. Actually, what am I saying? This is kind of a hub world, so. Although I swear I think one of these chests is the first is a piece of the abyssal armor, which we can't get to right away because we don't have the special thing to get to it. At least it's one we're remembering.
These ancient gates have a mind of their own. But with this, you may reach an understanding. Beyond the gate, seek out Samael's prison. Once, Samael was close in power to the Dark Prince himself. Some might even say, a threat. You will find he is no friend to the Destroyer. Seek me out when you've gathered more souls.
Well,
I will make it worth your while.
I certainly hope you will. I think if we just go straight. Master crafted horn when calling awakened gates. Press RT to activate when equipped. Some creatures can block. Knocked back by Earth Caller's deafening blast. Oh, it's fine. Here we go. There we go. And now we wake up one of the giants that we saw the angels picking on earlier.
The whole call of my ancestors, awakened at last from the dreamless sleep.
Dreamless?
Then we are free.
Maybe.
None free while the destroyer still breathes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The destroyer, yes. To his service we are bound, though enemies we remain.
Mm-hmm.
So his enemies we call friend.
Makes sense. Surprised he's able to even...
Thou, friend, must bring victory. Must bring freedom.
I'm gonna be honest, if I was asleep for a century and just got woken up, I don't think I'd be able to
If that was the gate, I can't wait to find out what's behind it.
I do really want to... I want to head back up here because I want to see if there's... If it's a health chest, or if it's just a chest. Alright, it's another one of these. Instruments I missed. Okay, I see your little carrot. Ooh, okay, so I do it by people. It has to kind of do with the fact that it's a construct. Ah. Okay, is it slowly... That just gonna moves less. I'm assuming this gets better the more times we hit people. So I just need to hit a bunch of people. I didn't even know this was down here. I didn't know this was down here. Okay, how do I drop down? Okay, I just press B to drop down. I get all the souls, but there's also... Can I swim? Swimming! Press Y to descend underwater. Okay, yeah, I want to descend into the water. Okay, about that. Display controls. That doesn't help me. Maybe this will help me. There we go, that'll help me. Swimming! Press B to descend, okay. This ancient insignia were given to these in Hellish trophies, Karn's end days. Return to Volgrim here rewarded. I forget what those do. Climb on. forget what those do, but at least we got that. Nice thing to have. That more or less clears most of the enemies in this area. But I do want to upgrade my... I want to upgrade my boy. Working by basic stuff because I think if we're doing the basic stuff, Mega Man, it means zero logic, the more things I hit with it, I really think you know how powerful it's going to become later game. So that's the one I'm going with now. And the more things I use, the better I become. Although, if I start with the Abyssal Armor, probably this will work. So I have a quest marker for both.
On your journey, you may come into possession of certain items that are of particular interest to me.
Okay.
Artifacts of the Fallen Legion. If you discover any Legion artifacts, bring them to me. I will make it worth your while.
I mean, as long as you do that. Oh, I get the new...
Like that. Oh, don't forget over here.
But I don't have anything.
Old Vulcan's got something new for you.
Weapon Master, boost damage inflicted by weapon attack. Generates net wraith naturally.
Please take your time.
Yeah, but there's a lot of new stuff.
Please take your time.
By Harvester now, you better go to pause. Ooh. Well, we probably would. For tackle, for Peter Strike. I'm actually gonna save my...
Greetings.
I'm going to save my... Can I save plasma? Yeah, I'm gonna overwrite this save data. We're just gonna use this save data. And we're gonna save... I'm probably gonna go to Harvester, because I'm probably gonna want a lot of souls. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna need a lot. This woman's gonna get all this. So we're gonna want to make sure we have pretty much everything ready to go, and then I mean that probably will help us a lot better in terms of also getting to the pieces of the abyssal armor that we need. No. Makes my job easy. There is one thing I do want to buy, and it's going to be the racket thing first. I think that will probably help us in the long run versus the short run. I mean, considering I'm also going to get a horror as well. Oh, look at that! Fallen Legion. Probably need my probably need the jump. Yeah, I'm gonna need to double jump for that. Yeah, I'm gonna need double jump for that one. Wait, no, not the double jump. The glide ability, which we don't get. Also looks like I'm gonna need. Although this game kind of has a lot of emphasis on backtracking, so not really mad at the fact that we have to come back for stuff. So that just means that's something we can do before. While we're also searching for parts of the missile armor. Scolding gallows. Give me a lot of souls. All the souls. I need souls. Not because I sold mine to a bunch of people and now I have to figure out ways to come back. Yes, that one. Okay, I guess this doesn't show all the stuff on the map. Don't have access to it until I don't have access to that until I have the glide ability.
Non straga sindora. Do you know what's imprisoned here? There are things even you should fear, horseman.
Things I should fear,
Once
yes.
you are
Things
strong.
I'm going to care about?
But
no.
now, you are weak and you are alone. The destroyer knows of your coming. Even now,
Well, if he knows of my
he
coming,
moves
he
his
should be ready
legions
to...
against you.
Then I'll make this quick.
Yes, make it quick. Okay, cool. Mini boss fight.
Samael's dog approaching.
More things for me to kill, more things for me to kill, more things for me to kill. Souls from.
Take this fool's fight!
Keep sending more of your goons, more of your goons, and we farm. I really need souls and I need sit there. Nice and try to fight. That'll work for me. I'll pay for what? Pay for your arm or pay for your other arm or pay for your torso? I need back. Let's go with back. Let's go with your back. Over here. I mean, it looks pretty obvious. The fact that his prison's unlocked with blood is interesting. Well, somebody's not going to be happy with waking him up. Although, I think he'd probably be okay with that, all things considered, because I think he has an acid case before and after. I think our death kind of kicked his ass. Basically, that was what happened. It's been a while since I played the second game.
War. Are you here to play executioner? They should have sent all 4 of you.
I have no interest in killing you, Samael.
Yeah.
The Destroyer is beyond your reach, beyond mine.
Well,
has prison made you a coward?
Perhaps there is a way.
Yeah.
But you will need to get inside the Destroyer's spire.
Well, that's what we're
The
gonna
tower
do.
is guarded by 4 of his chosen.
Oh, like 4?
Bring me their hearts and ask me no questions. My reasons for helping you are my own.
Where can I find these guardians?
I love this
First,
one too.
seek the Twilight Cathedral, where the Bat Queen Tiamat has gone to roost.
Tiamat.
The whole of her domain is a blistered inferno. By land, you will never reach it. Find the high ground. With this,
Yay, we have a glide ability, finally.
and bring me her still beating heart.
Oh, that's a tough order right there, buddy. I'll see what I can do. Shadow Flight. Supernatural rings in the reward temporarily grow after a double jump. Press Alt A to activate Shadow Flight to glide. Well, now I can go back and grab that which I forgot. Because I have that ability. Shadow Flight. Activate Wooers, Shadow Flight, and Shadow Courage to perform huge strikes. Yes, there's that. But there's the Shadow Flight ability that I just need to get that. Are things chasing after me? I'll take that as a yes. They were. Okay, open the door. Open the door. Oh, there's a chest up there. I guess I missed a couple. Can I make it over here? No. That's fine. More souls for me to unlock. More souls for me to collect, and then more chances my blade's gonna get upgraded. As the blade gets more power, I become more powerful. And things become easier to kill. I'm pretty sure for that one. Yeah, for that treasure chest, I need my other ability. Oh no, I guessed it too soon. Forgot that. You just press it and hold it, not overdo that. Oops. There we go. Now he's dying. Now these smaller enemies are dying a lot faster. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, come on. I can make this. Okay, fine. I'll just... I'll come back for it. I know I need an ability for it for later. Alright, we're gonna go let's see, it's 12th night now. Or version? See? Oh. We're gonna kinda get into Tiamat's area. think we're doing Tiamat. Yeah, we're not doing Tiamat tonight. I have to get up early tomorrow. Family stuff. And all that fun jazz. Plus, you know, gift giving for the family. So we get Ron's weapons. And those explodey dudes are not gonna be in trouble. Press LB to explode a HUD. Okay, yep, I already know that. That was pretty obvious. Hey, camera, work with me. And up we go. And I can't wait till we get fast travel. Ooh, that looks like armor we need. I don't know how we get to that. Because it doesn't look like we can get to it just yet. Ow. Yeah, because it doesn't look like we can get to that just yet. It also says there's teleportation. Oh yeah, we need a teleport thingy. Yeah, I don't want to go off the edge. Nah, I don't want to go off the edge. Kind of sad that that didn't give me the orbs I needed. Sure, I'm not missing anything. I would hate to miss something so obvious. Other than the obvious chest that I can't get just yet, because I need an ability for that. The cave choking grounds. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of choking here, buddy. This also introduces Volgrim location. New Volgrim locations have been added to the Chronicle. Okay, generally release Wrath over time. I do want to save up for Wrath over time, but I probably won't find that. I need more damage. Weapon enhancement. Weapon enhancement is supposed to be slotted to a weapon within the weapon forge of War's inventory. I don't think I have any weapon upgrades. That's a weapon festival, so to make up for the lost souls. Okay, for getting this. Well, I'll get better at the combos as we progress. That's something I'm not particularly worried about. Player combos is more powerful. Or rewards? Ooh, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh yeah, so you can auto-kill the bats. Let me get this quest started and we'll save. Yeah, let me get this quest started. Yeah, let me get this quest started.
I have come for the destroyer.
My brother spoke of your coming, but a powerful curse holds me now. I cannot help you.
Well, one isn't right.
Any curse can be broken.
Show me the right direction.
Yes, perhaps. These servants of the destroyer walk unseen within the realm of shadow.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
By their blood we are bound. By their blood shall we be free.
I can no longer move within the shadow realm. Much of my power has left me.
You need not enter it. I will grant you the power to see into the accursed realm for a time. But to what end? What hope have we now against the destroyer's foul sorcery?
Hope will not bring you freedom.
Construct breath.
Find where these shadow lurkers hide and kill them all. They can't be that hard to find.
Well, you kind of blocked my ability to see the map. Ooh, chest. I bet it's a health chest. Let's see if I remember how many these are. Probably very. I think these were kind of annoying. Defeat 48 enemies with a time limit. Bonus souls will be rewarded up for any time left. Should be easy.
Sure, this is no challenge for you.
Yeah, defeat 48 enemies. Considering the also low level enemies, it's hard. Dude. I'm in the zone. Back up here. Kind of feeling it. Kind of in the zone. I want to do at least one more and call it. I'm going to continue to say that. I regret it because I'm going to find the one I'm going to. It's going to be annoying. What's happening over there? Okay, we got a long way to go before it's fully up. What does it want me to do with this? What does this one want me to do? I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I don't like this. Error, bro. You fight enemies using aerial combos. Bonuses. Oh. No! It's going to be very quiet. This game requires a lot of concentration sometimes. Sometimes I get quiet when I concentrate. It's one of the many joys. Something else following the flow. Data save game. Yes. All right. All right, let's get hope that if I quit this game, yes, it's not gonna kill stream. Thankfully, didn't kill stream. All right. Oh, what did I do on Twitch? What happened? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I also had Discord open. That might have caused some problems. Although they'll probably be fine. All right, time to. Yes, I'm always open to suggestions. me try to copy this. Copy. And another thing. See this person. I might be following them. Oh, ad. They've been going on for 9 hours. And I miss those days. But hey, yeah, no, I'm good with that. Let's go with that. I've not seen this person before. Read them. All right, giving the special raid message that I need to start doing more often. Nope. I did a shout out, not a raid. Nope. Oh. Scuff, ignore that. Although we've had lots of scuff here before too. It's been a long night. All right, now I do exclamation. Maybe we get Codex's rating message because that's what I need to be using more often. And yeah, so tomorrow I don't have a start time. I do not, due to last minute family wanting to do something. I was hoping that last minute family wanted to do something would be a later time in the day. Turns out they want to do it an earlier time of the day, so I don't have an exact start time. Possibly 4 p.m. at the latest is what I can say. And then I'll just have a stream schedule up for next week. Probably doing the exact same stuff as usual. And then, yeah, probably Wednesday, more Okami. Friday, some more Darksiders. And Saturday, I think I said I was earlier in the stream, I was going to build the Lego Optimus Prime that I purchased a couple months back. That's how we're going to start. That's going to be the final stream of the year for me. And yeah, so much to do in this last week. So I'll see you all later.